Dun, 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 dun. Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. Hello. Hi. Hello. That's right, indeed so. 'Tis I. 'Tis I. Happy Saturday. It is... Yes. It is Saturday. Me making like a double take. I was like, wait. It is. It should be. 'Tis I. Yes, 'tis I. Happy Friday! No, it's not Friday. It's Saturday. It's not Friday. It's Saturday. It's Saturday today. That's what I meant to say. Also, I see that some of you guys already noticed the profile pictures. I feel that. My brain kept thinking it was Sunday. I don't know days, man. Days. It's Catterday. Maybe. Maybe so. It's Sunday for me. It is Sunday in some places. That is true. That is true. Friday night. Okay, it's definitely not Friday anywhere. I love the PFP so much. It'll turn out so cute. This profile pictures are so cute. I'm happy you guys like them. It's Chiaki Day every day. Yeah, my sense of time is so messed up. I lose track of the day. Where? Where what? Where are the profile pictures? They should be on the members tab. They should be there. I posted them last night. I don't know if YouTube notifies whenever I post there, so I wasn't sure if it was gonna notify the people that got the profile pictures. I was hoping it would. Yes, we get notified. Okay, that's good, because YouTube is kind of bad with notifications. I know they're kind of bad with stream notifications, so like, I don't know if they were gonna notify it. Yeah, if you got one of them, it's in the members thing. Yeah. Notify first notification waking up at 3 AM. It was not 3 AM for me in my defense. I think it did, but not gonna lie, I was passed out in bed when you did, so I didn't see it till the morning. That's fair. It was kind of late. It was kind of late. It notified me at the very least. Not sure if it sent it to everyone though. I hope so. I know YouTube is very iffy with notifications, so I wasn't sure if it was gonna go to you.
Welcome.
That might be if you jump by my favorite hacker, Princess. I'll watch VOD, Optimus stream. No worries. But thank you for being a member of Nailina for 23 months. Thank you, Fubar. YouTube stream notifications are literally the worst. They almost never work. Yeah, I've gotten people that have said like, oh, YouTube didn't notify me you were live. And I was like, oh no. Not again. I don't know why they're so iffy though. You would think it'll be like the one thing. You'll be like the one thing they would want to work, because that drives people to their site. But alas, here we are. Here we are. Here we are with the iffy notifications. Something that they haven't fixed since like forever, I think. I can't trust the YouTube one, so I just make sure to show up at the time and the schedule. I mean, if anything, the waiting room translates to your time zone. Except you turn on the bell, right? Right, turn on the bell for notifications. That's me, I'm people. Technically, notifications are mainly for phone, not for browser, are they? Phone made by Google, website made by Google, app made by Google, email made by Google, and still I don't get notifications. I said before, they're trying to get rid of their own users. YouTube is an enigma. They block notifications while also saying the notifications help get information out. It's quite the enigma. I don't understand YouTube. I don't think I ever will. Exactly. You would think they'll make sure the notifications work, since that's the best way to make sure people come back. You would think so, right? You would think so. Yeah, here we are.
Hey, recruits, welcome.
Google probably hates you. Chiaki, what happened? Someone hacked me. Now my PFP is Ramis. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. What a coincidence. But thank you so much for being a member of Nailina for 25 months, Ato. Thank you, thank you. Google probably hates you. Even though they get money from the people, though. Make sure to like and subscribe. I wish like that little thingy that people say that happens when you say subscribe worked on streams, but apparently it only works on videos. Which I'm like, why doesn't it work on streams? I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it happen. Because they say that apparently the subscribe button lights up whenever you say that. But I've never actually seen it before. You didn't say it in a video, Chiaki? I guess so. Just do a silly short video. I think it has to be videos. I don't think it works on shorts, like YouTube shorts. That's crazy. Can't believe it would get hacked on the hackers channel. I know, right? I know. Crazy stuff. And hit the notification button. Bot watchers, comment on the bot if it happened. I think we tested it before and it didn't work. It doesn't happen in bots. I checked before. Yeah. Lights up. Lights up and the like button glows. Wait, the like button also glows. Wait, really? I thought it was just a subscribe button. Man, maybe that's why they say like and subscribe. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell, tell a friend, set your own alarms. Since YouTube won't notify you of anything, pretty much. So, ohayo, character. Welcome, welcome. To be fair, before you also didn't have the at names. Not the at names, man. Not the at names. No. Also, hi, Rick. Welcome, welcome. Sometimes it doesn't work. No, it just doesn't work on video. Not videos, streams. It only really works on, what do you call it? Videos. Every day, YouTube manages to find a way to get worse. I pray every day the ads will go away. I really hope they roll it back, but they didn't roll back the fan leaderboard thingy-majiggy, so I don't think they're rolling this back either. I'm afraid not. If they did not roll back the fan thing that literally no one wanted, I don't think they're gonna roll back the... what do you call it? The ads. YouTube never rolls back their changes, sadly. No. They didn't roll back the fan leaderboard or the hiding dislikes. I'm afraid they're probably cooked. Yeah. I'm afraid so. Depends. YouTube algorithm changes often. Some regions got to test it first. I guess so. I don't think people will complain as much about the leaderboard thing. I saw a lot of people complain though. Like, I remember seeing a lot of people complain about the leaderboard thing. So, actually, I feel like I saw it more than the ads. Like, when the leaderboard first came out, I saw a lot of people, like, complain about, like, how it was really bad and stuff. So, it kind of surprises me they didn't, like, roll back on it. Classic YouTube adding features no one wanted and not fixing necessary functionality, like notifications. Yup. We're just going to have to push having the ability to use a normal username as a premium feature? Oh no. Not that. Don't give them ideas. I mean, people complain about it so much that a ton of people just straight up turned it off. Yeah, but they don't allow it to, like, turn it off from your channel entirely. Oh, so hi, Dark Magic. Oh, welcome. And hi, Mitch. Welcome, welcome. Same. Samurai complains about the leaderboard than the ads. Yeah, because at least the ads, they already kind of existed in a certain degree with the comment section. But the leaderboard was an entirely new thing that no one wanted. Yet we still have anyway. But alas, here we are. Here we are. Alas, what can be done? What can be done? What can be done? But yeah. Stretch. But yeah, I don't know, man. Every time like YouTube like mentions they're gonna do like changes, I'm like, in my heart I want to pray it's something good, but here we are. But yeah, what can be done? We can bite Neil's ankles. Will that work? Would that work? Will he bite his ankles? Will he roll it back? I really didn't know about the leaderboard. You didn't see it? It's literally there. Unless you turned it off already, but you have to manually do that. So I don't think you did. You probably just didn't notice it. But yeah, it's been there for a bit. I know I was one of the channels that got it a bit later, luckily, but unfortunately, it eventually rolled here. It isn't intrusive. I mean, I guess it isn't, but it gives the bad, what's it called? It's a bad incentive because a lot of people will just spam. You know what I mean?
Let the hacking begin.
That's kind of like the thing about the leaderboard. YouTube changes are always good for the project manager who proposed them. Yeah, oh, the crown thingy. Yes, that's the thing. That's the leaderboard thing, the crown. Also, Debops, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, at least you can turn off the leaderboard, but not the ads. Yeah, you can do that at the very least. And they're used YouTube Premium user as the beta tester for new features. Every time YouTube says they're making a change, I just know to get disappointed instead. Man. Oh, man. Generally, you seem to get the updates rather late. For better or for worse. I mean, considering the past updates we've gotten, it's for the better. Yeah. Man, can't wait to take advantage of my YouTube Premium subscription to go from Rapshell to Rapshell again. But without the ad and the uppercase. I'm doing good, yeah. The leaderboards encourages both spamming, but also feels right to have it value your users in a way. That's another one, yes. It encourages spamming, and also it feels weird to like rank people like that. You know? Also, hi Andrew, welcome, welcome. I know what stupid thing YouTube will introduce next. I don't know. I turned off the leaderboard for me right away. I turned it off even before it officially rolled on my channel, since the option was already there for me. But unfortunately, it's only like individual turning it off. So like, everyone has to like individually turn it off. The worst is the leaderboard is actually intrusive. It's less comment space in the chat. I mean, I don't know how it shows for you guys. For me, it shows like a tiny little corner. Well, technically, YouTube already rolled out ID identification for some countries. Oh, right. There's that too. There's that too. There's one random person they go for any ideas and just throw it in without thinking. Yeah. I turned mine off before it even actually showed up on your channel. The fact you can't disable it for your entire channel is so dumb. I know. It's like, what do you mean I can't disable it for my entire channel? It's so dumb. So dumb. Haven't gotten any ID identification yet. I mean, I don't know how it's really gonna work for creators, because technically creators already have to give those documents to YouTube to get monetized, so it's kind of like... Yeah. Wait, I can turn it off? How? It's kind of hidden. You gotta go to your settings to turn off the leaderboard thing. I need to like look at the thing again, because I turned mine off a while back. It's essentially you go to settings, and then you're supposed to go, I believe it's privacy. Is it privacy? No, it's not privacy. I'm like looking through my own settings to like remember. Oh god. It's like YouTube's always doing lame stuff. I feel like they're a bit disconnected from the people that actually use it. If you don't turn it off, a huge square for the top 3 channels appears next to their name. It's really bad. Oh, is that how it usually shows? Since I have it off, for me it's like not very intrusive. They hit it really well in the settings to discourage people from disabling it. Yeah. Neil really will do anything to avoid adding animated emotes. Yeah. As long as you have used your credit card or have given YouTube your docs, it probably won't affect you at all for the IDs. Essentially, I would say that, yeah. Oh, Jesus, probably have to Google accounts that can drink. I mean, even that, I feel like unless you've shown YouTube like a real reason as to like why you're not a minor, they'll probably ID you anyway. Disconnected? What do you mean, Chiaki? Neil is an everyday man, just like you and me. He works 2 hours a day from his private yacht. Just like a normal average dude. Okay, so settings, privacy, live chat. Turn off leaderboard. There it is. That's how you turn it off. Yeah, I couldn't fully remember. I knew it was settings, but I couldn't remember like which one in particular. I wish we had animated emotes. I wish we had animated emotes. I had in mind like which ones I would get if I had animated emotes. I already know which ones I would get if I had animated emotes, but alas, we don't have them, so I can't get them. Yeah, I just don't see the point in it, since YouTube shouldn't be forcing kids to do this anyway. It should just be parents making sure they're not watching things they shouldn't. Yeah. He totally made it as hard as possible to disable it, in hopes people would be too lazy. Yeah, essentially, yeah. They make it, so it's very hidden. She wants the katsu shake. I mean, that is one of them, but I also want the taps. You see like the little tap gif of like the cat tapping? I would want one of those. That's also one emote that I would like. Like the little tappies, like tap. That would be cute. That would be a cute thing to have. Oh, the tappies emote, yeah. I would like a tappies emote. There's no point because there's no animated emotes. I want the Chiaki pointing like Leo. Wait, which one? Would it be a Katsu tapping or you tapping? That's a good question. That is actually a good question. It could be either, honestly. Could be either. Most would be like 2 emotes, but still not the same. Yeah, it's not the same though. It's not the same just like putting them frame by frame and occupying 2 slots. I don't have any more slots anyway, so it's like, you know, kind of like whatever. Or even better, both. It would be nice. It would be nice, but we have no animated emotes, so it's only a what if, you know? Also, hi Shannon. Welcome. Can't stay for long, but hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Yeah, how's your guys' Friday been? How's your weekend then? It's been very cloudy here, which is a surprise. It's a surprise because summer and it's just been like very hot every day, all day. It's been kind of fun to think about what could be, even if YouTube won't do it. Exactly. A what if, you know? A what if scenario. If by some miracle it happens. Same, it looks like it's about to rain outside. Yeah. Vtuber told me it will probably rain, and I was like, please don't. Please don't say that. Don't summon it. Don't think about it. It's been a pretty slow weekend. It's been pretty chill, yeah. I mean, that's a good thing. The weekend is supposed to be chill, you know. It's gotten hot again where I live after a week of freedom. And it's going down to only 20 Celsius for a week. Only for a week? My laptop didn't turn on. Had to force a shutdown. Now it works, but who knows for how long. Oh. Might have to... You know, might have to take it to a place to fix it. We're in a heat wave right now? Ooh, heat wave. Not a heat wave. Nearly had another panic attack, but as I realized with that, hadn't seen tea in ages, and the rest was history. Oh, I hope you're okay though. Guess who's top 1% Jump King quest player now? Oh my god, you actually got top 1%. That's insane. The dedication. And I went right back to 30 Celsius. Oh god. The weather today seemed pretty normal. That's when I came back home. After having dinner with my family for celebrating my grandmother's birthday, a sudden rain shower just hit. Oh god. Just random rain shower out of nowhere. Ooh, heat wave. Or get a new PC. I mean, you could also get a new PC. That's true. It's supposed to get 96 Fahrenheit, 36 Celsius. Ooh, 36 Celsius. It's been quite hot for me lately. It got all sweaty. I can't wait for summer to be over already. I just want winter or fall or literally any other season that's not sun. If only I had the cash to just buy a new PC every time mine gave me issues. Just at that point, oh no, a blue screen gets new PC. Oh no. Summer hate, yeah. Wish it was a bit warmer where I live. It's been the most boring summer since I broke my wrist at 11. Also, hi Ken, welcome. I'm praying summer is done with as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm hoping it's done soon. Chiaki, it's raining today. Are you sure you want that? I mean, I just don't want like summer, but rain when I'm streaming. I don't know if I want a repetition of August 15. I don't know if I really want a repetition of what happened in August 15. Only 2 more months until the end of summer. Mississippi summer lasts until October? Oh god, not until October. So hi Pims, welcome. Does rain affect your internet? Yeah, it kinda does. It kinda does. But that's just because like I don't think we're used to rain over here. Like, not to rain in the degrees that we got in rain. So it's been... Yeah. I did just think about something. Capcom has apparently already announced that there'll be a Tokyo Game Fest next month. Time to put my Ace Attorney clown makeup. Because it's totally gonna be Ace Attorney, guys. And not just gonna talk about Resident Evil or some Street Fighter news. It's gonna be Ace Attorney. Let me put my clown makeup real quick. Finally, a new Ace Attorney game. When rain is not in demand. I mean, if it makes the heat better, I'll take the rain. If anything. Also, hi, Mio. Welcome. Not another August 15. Listen, I don't need to be trapped in the days again. I'm good, actually. One can only hope. It depends on what you're used to. Rain isn't a problem at all here because it rains a lot all year. I mean, we usually don't get as much rain as we've gotten, so yeah. Ah, my long-awaited Marvel vs. Capcom 4. Could be like, internet or heat? Ah, such hard choices, You can't make me choose. If you need any spray cloud makeup, I got plenty for all the years of being a Sooksan believer. I feel like I'm gonna need it because I know Capcom doesn't care about Ace Attorney. So, I do want to believe that they'll announce something Ace Attorney related. It's probably not gonna be. But I can dream, okay? Dreaming is free. Free 99. As they say. So I can hope. I can pray. I should have thrown it in the Kawa box for you. The clown makeup. We're all gonna need to get our clown suits and makeup ready. Oh yeah. When is Tokyo Game Show actually? Like the exact date? I know Gamescom's coming up soon, isn't it? Just believe, see how the Capcom representative is right here, right now. I'm willing to announce the new Ace Attorney game. If it's Ace Attorney as a playable character in a new Marvel vs. Capcom game. Summer 25th. It's me seeing all the Katsu profile pictures. Yeah, I'm so glad that you guys actually wanted to use them. I wasn't really sure how many people would actually like their profile picture. Especially for the ones that I didn't get prompts. I was like, I don't know if they're gonna like them. September 25th. Essentially next month. Oh, it's not that far. It's late September because that's when it was when I went to Japan last year. So within next month, yeah. Yeah, of course we're going to use them. You made them after all. 3 months! Also, Warren, thank you so much for being a member of Nailina for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. The PFPs are really cool. I'm glad you guys like them. Chiaki girl, I've been telling you literally since you started at the moment you finished them. I was changing my PFP everywhere. It's just like, I don't know. I'm glad everyone has a nice profile pic. Now, I just be staying as BB though, because he's my favorite Final Fantasy character. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I was just worried because I was like, what if like one of the people that didn't give me a prompt, they don't like it. They don't like it, but they don't want to say anything, but they kind of hate it. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I can only do silly little doodles. Even the work Slack PFP shall be a Katsudan. Yeah, not too far away from now. And I think Capcom also is hosting something in the New York Comic Con in October. So we get to have double copium. Ah, yes, my double copium. Hate impossible. Told you we all like them. I'll bring those brainworms to eat them. Chiaki, literally, who would ever hate it? I don't know. Trust me, Chiaki. Absolutely no one hated theirs. You made them all so cute. How could anyone dislike them? I don't know. I was just worried. Since I don't tend to draw a lot, I'm not very confident on my drawing. So I was like, I hope these are good. Some of these I like redrew them a couple times. Because I didn't like how they turned out, so I was just like redraw it again. So there were a lot of layers to some of these. Because I would change details and be like, no, I don't like it. You make such adorable artwork, so stop doubting yourself. But yeah, I'm happy you guys like them. It makes me happy that you guys like them. I did my best to honor your guys' wishes from the descriptions that you gave me. Chiaki, don't make us shake you now! No shaking. No shaking. No. I literally love all your art. It's all super cute. I still love the ham-hams you made in the Coco Love thumbnail. That thing took so long, man. It took so long. So long. Way longer than I would have liked. But to be fair, I think it was the first time I drew something that ambitious. Because I usually just draw like small little things. The only thing is changing my name to Ramis, but since now it's the at and not the name, so I'd rather not lose my at. Yeah. It's like, what if someone like takes the at, you know? Or if someone just yoinks it out of nowhere. Yeah, I think like changing names is a little bit more annoying now with the ads. Because you have to wait like 2 weeks, don't you? Yeah, you cook so hard on it. The fact you put so much detail in it with so many people, it must have taken forever. I mean, I did start drawing them like forever ago. I started drawing them like forever ago and it took forever to like finish them. And I was like, okay, they're done. Finally. They're out of the oven. Gotta steal everyone's old ads. No stealing. Swipe or no swiping. Yeah, since there's no display names, you can get your ad sniped. Yeah. You always have to wait 2 weeks to change names. Do you? I don't remember having to do that. At least when I... Actually, did I change my... Actually, I didn't... I don't think I changed my name. When I did the April Fool's Ranger stream, I don't think I changed my name. I think I just changed the profile picture and the banner. Me when at to Rapture show up in chat with the uppercase. Also, hi Pasky, welcome. You get to change it twice and then you can't change it for 2 weeks. I think you get 2 free changes and after that it's 2 weeks per change. 2 weeks is crazy. Waiting 2 weeks, half a month, just for you to be able to change it again. You got a little too silly, well, too bad. You got a little too silly, now you can't have your ad back. You gotta wait 2 weeks for that. That's crazy, that's unbelievable. At least it's better than Blizzard, who charges you for username changes. Wait, really? You have to pay to get your username change. no way. There's no way, right? Imagine if you misspelled it and had to change it, but messed up on that time too. Jeez. It just began thundering. Oh no. On Xbox Live too. I mean, yeah, I don't think I ever changed mine on my Kinect. I think I just left it at like, what did they give me? Exceeding cow or whatever? I barely use my Xbox anyway. It was my over-glorified Just Dance machine. So, you have to pay real money to change your username. What even? That's the one that it gave me. It was like something like exceeding cow or something. I was like, what? What does that mean? Okay, whatever. I was Captain Tuna and some number. You get a couple for free, but more costs money. Funny enough, my username is actually from the random Xbox Live one. Wait, really? I got a Gato slot. As someone whose Xbox account got broken into twice, I know the pain of paying for name change. The cow has been exceeding. I don't know. It was like exceeding cow, and I was like, what? Exceeding cow by Kamiyoshi. Yeah, I didn't know you had to pay to change it because I tried to change it and I couldn't change it. And I was like, is this just permanent? I didn't know you actually had to pay. So it stayed like that forever. Till this day, my account is still just called Exceeding Cow. I mean, I hardly use the Xbox anyway. I only ever used it to play Just Dance, and that was it. You're always stuck being the Exceeding Cow. I guess so, yeah. Just Exceeding Cow. I thought it was just a permanent thing. I thought Xbox just generated like random usernames and you were forced to keep those. I didn't know you could change them. It's not like you ever use it anyway. Yeah, I don't use it that much anyway, so it's like whatever. My username has the extra characters at the end because I made a previous Peter, Paul, and Mary account, but it became a brand account. I couldn't get membership, so I made a new one. Wait, can your account just become a brand account? I thought you had to do that, like... You have to do that in settings. Yaki's the cool cow from Mario Kart. Ah, yes. Now in honor of my former Xbox username, I have to play as the cow in the new Mario Kart. We need Exceeding Cow Oshima. What would that even be? I think there's a cow emote. Is there a cow like with a motorcycle? There's probably like a motorcycle emote, right? Motorcycle emote. I'm pretty sure there has to be one. There is. I'm trying to find a cow emote. Cow. There it is. Here you go. There's your cow. Exceeding Cow. I also have 2 accounts because one is a brand since I had my YouTube account since a while ago. Can I get to Mario Kart World and become a cow main? I have to now. Cow main. But I can't betray Koopa Troopa slash I cannot do that. I can't betray Koopa Troopa slash Dry Bones. I play as like Dry Bones or Koopa Troopa ever since like forever. My new Oshi, Exceeding Cow. I'll be sure to change it on everything. BRB adding these to my Twitter profile. I feel people are gonna be so confused. I wonder if there's someone actually that uses these Oshi marks. I wonder if there's actually someone out there that has like cow motorcycle as their Oshi marks. But Chiaki, there's so many new characters. It's time to betray Koopa Troopa. I can't. That would be so specific. I mean, if you're like a racer, like a motorcycle, maybe a biker cow VTuber. Any cow bikers? Yeah, maybe there's a cow biker VTuber. I have to change my handle emojis to the cow and motorcycle. If someone actually uses these, it'll be so funny, but there's no way. Probably someone that's a motorcycle cowgirl. Maybe like a biker cowgirl. I can't say that I've like... can't say that I've seen like many. Gotta start playing my debut as a motorcycle riding bull. Oh god. I don't know if there's any like cow cow bikers. Is there like an actual bull emote? Because I know there's like a cow one. Oh. Oh, well, there's no bull, but there's an ox. This is the closest you can get. This is actually an ox, but... there's no bull emote. There's only a cow. So, you can get an ox. I think you can change cow to bull. Wait, can you? How? You change the cow to a bull? Because I only see the cow, though. There's horse, but... I don't think you can you? I guess gotta rebrand to an ox now. Yeah, I don't think there's a bull. There's only cow. Man. What if there's like a bull VTuber out there? You can't? Just tried. Yeah, I don't think you can, no. You can only be an ox. That's the closest you can be. You can be an ox VTuber. Or if you wanna be, there's the water buffalo. That doesn't look... There you go. You can be a water buffalo. There's that. You can be a water buffalo. Or an ox. But yeah, there's no bull. Not the water buffalo. Why? You don't want to be a water buffalo. The water buffalo looks so silly. It does, yeah. Just a silly critter. Why the water buffalo? I don't know. Everybody wants a water buffalo. Like, are you saying you don't want a water buffalo? Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't you want one? I would say everyone would want one. Just saying. Do yaks count? I think yaks are a different species, no? Choose your RPG class. Cow, bull, water buffalo. I will look like a capybara. Capybaras are cute. I'm trying to think of like animals that are not really that I haven't really seen VTubers based on. I feel like there has to be a zebra. I feel like zebras are a well-known enough animal. But from the top of my head, I can't think of a zebra VTuber. But I feel zebras are well known enough to like... is there a moose one yet? I believe there is, yes. What's her face? Haru? I forgot, but I think there is. Or she might be a caribou, actually. Not a moose. It has to be a zebra VTuber. I would say, yeah. I'm surprised there's no zebra VTuber. I do have a capybara. I've seen capybaras. I haven't seen zebras, though. Are there any starfish? Can't say that I've seen starfish, no. I can't think of a skunk one. Is there a fisher cat VTuber? Fisher cat is no cat. It's a fisher cat. Oh! I haven't... No, I don't think so. This looks like a Tasmanian devil a little bit. Oh, Haruka Caribou? Yeah, I think she's technically a caribou. Yeah, I was thinking of her, but yeah, she's a caribou, not a moose. I haven't seen a fisher cat. These little creatures remind me of Tasmanian devils. Me when a fisher cat's neither a fish nor a cat. I don't know why they're called fisher cats when they're neither, yeah. But yeah, you would think there would be a zebra VTuber. They're kinda... Because zebra is kinda like a common animal. No mules either. Yeah, that's true. There are horse VTubers though. I have seen horse once. Catterfish? Catterfish. I've seen a cuttlefish one. So I think there is a cuttlefish one though. I have seen one before. There is a cuttlefish one, so there is one, yes. I know you guys are gonna be like the ox again, but I haven't seen an ox VTuber or a water buffalo one. You would think a zebra one would have happened already. Yeah. Is there a pufferfish one? Isn't Penny technically a pufferfish? Penny, I forget her last name. No water buffalo VTubers. Penny puffball, yes. Penny puffball, she's a pufferfish. So they are pufferfish VTubers, yes. Isn't Penny a cloud? Penny's a pufferfish. She's not a cloud though. She's a pufferfish. It's even on like her title. I think puffball is supposed to play on pufferfish. I thought she was a puffball. No, she's a pufferfish. I think a lot of people confused that she was a puffball because of like her other form, but she's a pufferfish. Yeah. Oh, I thought she was a little ball of fluff. No, she's not a ball of fluff. She's a pufferfish. Puffball, pufferfish. Name checks out. What other animal? Her mascots are also pufferfish. Yeah, her mascot's a pufferfish as well. Blowfish. Aren't blowfish kinda... Oh, and they're not similar to pufferfish. I don't know why. Actually, they're kinda similar-ish to pufferfish. Swordfish. How is saber-tooth tiger? I haven't seen saber-tooth per se. I've seen like someone that has a similar concept to saber-tooth, but they're not saber-tooth. It's another animal. That's kind of similar to saber-tooth. What about mammoth? What about a mammoth? What about a mammoth VTuber? We're talking about prehistoric creatures, because dinosaurs are usually like the most common pick for like prehistoric animal VTubers. But what about the other creatures in that age? Where my mammoth VTubers at? Good question. We have elephant, but is there a mammoth? I'm pretty sure there's at least one wammet. Wammet, not wammet. Mammoth. Like Manny from Ice Age. I've seen a white blood cell VTuber and already subbed to this channel. There's a site where you can see all different VTubers by name. I mean, yeah, but trying to find them by name is a little bit harder, though. I'm trying to, like, think of, like... There has to be a VTuber for every animal. I actually do see a mammoth into VTuber. So there is mammoth. I'm trying to think of, like, any other prehistoric animal. Prehistoric animals. Dodo birds. They're not prehistoric, but I was thinking about like dodo birds. I don't think I've seen a dodo bird VTuber. Plenty of dinosaurs. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of like dinosaur VTubers. Horseshoe crab. Find like these like bird things. Giant flightless terror birds. Oh god, they look kind of scary. Pterodactyls? I mean, that falls on dinosaurs. Did dodo bird VTubers go extinct like the actual bird? Terror birds. They're called forest raccoons. Dodos will be extinct for like 200 years. I mean, yeah, I said dodos are not prehistoric animals. But they're extinct. Forest. People behind the dodo VTubers. I mean, no, but I don't think there's that many, if any. Forest raccoons. I think that kind of reminded me of the dodo, if the dodo was a bit bigger. And actually aggressive. I mean, to be fair, dodos went extinct due to a lot of reasons. Other than just hunting, they had really bad survival instincts as well. Yeah, this is the terror bird thing. Forest raccoons. Scary bird, man. Those things look terrifying. Imagine getting attacked by one of these. Oh god, this is a terrifying creature. I can see why they're called terror birds. Oh god, those guys really are just scary dodos if dodos were scary. There was nothing on the island who needs survival instincts and we have no predators. I mean, yeah, but... Usually animals adapt, but dodos didn't really adapt. I don't know about stegosaurus, but I know there's plenty of dinosaurs, so maybe there's like some that fall under those categories. We already have the blue badger. We don't need another like criatura. They look like prehistoric ostriches. They kind of remind me more of dodos than ostriches. I guess maybe smaller ostriches, if anything. They kind of do like have the legs for become ostriches. Does Megalodon count or does it go under shark? I mean, it's a prehistoric sea creature. There is a Megalodon VTuber though. Dodo's adaptation was to go extinct. Dodos were massively hunted before they could adapt. I mean, it was like hunting and also their survival instincts as well. Hard to adapt to human unless it's staying away from us. Yeah. Because they would also put like their eggs on like a very like visible location so people would just grab them. So yeah, it's also them getting hunted down and bad survival instincts that kind of like ended with the dodos. Is there a tardigrade? No, and for a good reason. For a good reason. No one wants to be a tardigrade. It was mostly hunting. They didn't have direct predators. Not really a reason to adapt for nothing. I guess so, yeah. I suppose. There's also that. They couldn't adapt to no predators other than people killing them. So, yeah, dodos just kind of like perished. He's so into the tardigrades. I refuse to acknowledge the tardigrades. A direwolf? I mean, there's wolves, but I don't know if specifically a direwolf. I don't know if there's specific like direwolves, but I know there's plenty of wolves. Oh, cute seabird. That thing's not cute. Can't fly, can't climb, nowhere to put their eggs. Yeah. I just look up tardigrade. What's this monstrosity? I'm so sorry that you had to find out how they look like. Dodos are where I'm from, and once there was a prank that a dodo was sighted in the wild, bro. Direwolf is just me when I see my bank account at the end of the month. No. Not like this. What about a cassowary? Not that I've seen one, no. Can't say that I've seen cassowaries. I feel like usually it's more common birds. Cassowaries, I feel they're not like super common. Like for I feel for like bird VTubers, I feel like it's usually birds that are a little more well known. Ah, my eyes are blessed. I'll have diapers tonight. Don't look up tardigrades. Tardigrades are so cute. What do you mean monstrosity? You are spreading misinformation on the internet. Tardigrades are just little guys. They're not monsters. Stop making people looking that up. You're traumatizing them. Why are you traumatizing people by making them look up what a tardigrade is? Yeah, it's rare to even find a parrot VTuber, so something like a cassowary is gonna be super rare. Yeah, cassowaries I feel are not too well known. Yeah, some of these cats need their eyes checked if they think tardigrades are cute. I literally only know cassowary exists because of the villain in Ty the Tasmanian Tiger being a cassowary. Axolotls are cute. Yeah, but that's not an uncommon VTuber concept. There's a couple axolotls out there. We do need a female peacock VTuber. Really have a girl using the male peacock design. I mean, to be fair, I think like a lot of people use the male peacock design because female peacocks don't have like the flashy feathers. So funny enough, like people tend to use the male peacock design. Because if you look up at a female peacock, they don't really have, like, the flashy feathers. It's usually the guys. Yeah, male peacocks are just more iconic. Yeah, that's why not a lot of people use the female version. They're literally just invincible little dudes. No. What about a naked mole rat? Can anyone else aside from Kim Possible make them look cute? I mean, there's not much you can do with a naked mole rat design. Yeah, it's pretty common bird species for the males to be the flashy ones. Yeah, that's usually how it is on like bird species here. So male peacocks are the ones who go shopping. I've seen tardigrades before. Animal Planet was part of my childhood. With my parents don't unlock Cartoon Network. I feel like if somebody uses the female version, people will ask, why aren't you colorful? And then get annoyed how many times I need to explain. That's also another one, yes. They're gonna be like, oh, what are you supposed to be? And it's like, oh, it's a peacock. And they'll be like, then why aren't you like colorful? Where's like the flashy feathers? And then you gotta explain like, that's a thing from male peacocks, not female ones. Because a lot of people don't actually know that. Even though you would think a lot of people would know that. But no. There's a good amount of people that they don't know that. Okay, to be fair, tardigrades are literally so tiny that you need a microscope to see them. At that size, everything is ugly. At a microscopic size. Is there a toucan? Not that I've seen. With the amount of times they would have to explain the feathers, they would just switch to the male version? Yeah. That would be a pain to explain every time. They're cute though, yeah, but you would have to explain that so many times. What about jellyfish? Is there a jellyfish VTuber? I used to know of one, but I think she graduated. So I know there used to be one for sure. I don't know if there's others. So yeah, there is. There's a few jellyfish. If not toucan, maybe woodpecker. Maybe. Calling everything that's microscopic ugly. The female peacock is also known as a peahen. I know there's at least 2 jellyfish. Well, one jellyfish themed VTuber I know of. I mean, there is one that I know of, but I don't think she's around anymore. Ibis or pigeons? I'm pretty sure there has to be pigeons. I've seen pigeon for sure. Toucans are very noisy birds. A lot of birds are. What do you mean? A lot of birds are very noisy. They tend to make a lot of noise. How else are they gonna communicate? But yeah, I would say that there's a lot of like bird species that haven't really been, I guess, implemented in VTuber designs. I don't know enough about VTubers or animals to be good at this. I know another one for sure, but she's not streamed for several months. All the birds are really noisy. They dance and sing to get a partner. What about secretary bird? I've seen one. I remember seeing one before. Like a secretary bird VTuber. I haven't heard of her in a bit though, but I do remember having seen one before. So, yeah, there is one for sure. I don't think anyone would want to be a kakapo VTuber because those are just parrots that can't fly. I mean, there's a lot of flightless birds. If no one wanted to be a flightless bird, then no one would have wanted being a penguin. You look kind of silly though. Why are they so big? So rotund. There are birds that are secretaries and VTubers. I mean, it's called a secretary bird. I don't know why they call it secretary. But, I mean, if people didn't want to be a bird VTuber that is like a flightless bird, no one would want to be a penguin. And there's plenty of penguins out there. Kakapos are so cute. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. What do you mean no one would want to be a kakapo VTuber? He's just a little guy. Look at him. He's so silly looking. Yeah, but kakapos only thrive when the carnivores aren't present. Think humans for cats? No, don't kill them. He's just a little guy. Silly goofy guy. True, penguins are a really popular VTuber theme. Kiwi bird VTuber would have been a very cute small design to fit. I just checked and there's already a kakapo VTuber, so there is someone. Because of the head feathers resembling the clothes used by secretaries. So that's why. Chiaki, you must convince your kind to leave the kakapos alone. I don't know, man. It might be hard. It might be hard to convince them. Boy, he's just a little guy. I like him. He's just a little guy. I like how he just peeks at you like, hello. He's cute. Oh, God. Its parasites have dwindled. Wait, this bird has parasites? Ah, can't read the article because it's telling me to make an account. Ew. These guys has a cute little face. Parasites! It says the kakapo, it's parasites and a shared struggle to escape. Almost every animal has parasites. I mean it like it lives with parasites, like, throughout its entire life. Not like that it could get parasites. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, almost every animal, if not every animal, can get parasites. But, like, living with parasites its entire life is an entirely different thing. Large flightless forest-dwelling parrot. Moss green molted. Oh, are the feathers supposed to be parasites? I hope not. That would be kind of scary. That would be a scary thing. I can't find, like, another article that talks about that, other than the one that told me to make an account, which I don't want to do that. No, please tell me that Chiaki can't live with that knowledge if true. I mean, I don't know. I can't find, like, another article that mentions the parasites. And I don't want to make an account. I don't want to make an account just to find out that knowledge. You know, maybe I'm good. Oh, 10 fun facts about the kakapo. What are the 10 fun facts? Ah, they're forcing me to subscribe. Okay, I hate these websites. I can't read anything. They just keep asking me to start their free trials. Grah. Ew. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, refresh it so every time I can, like, read a little bit more. Because I refuse to pay for this. I refuse to pay for this site. Yeah, I don't think I can read this that quickly. Alas, I'm not making an account for this. I refuse. I refuse to make an account for this. Fact 1, kakapos always make sure to like and subscribe. The refresh strat to just get a bit further each time. That's what I'm doing, yes. I'm getting a little bit further each time. Oh god, it's so bad. I don't know why a lot of websites are just locked behind subscriptions nowadays. Like, geez, I can't read anything for free these days anymore. How far has society fallen? Oh god. Okay. Wait. No, it's too early. I can't ask her. I was gonna send her a message, but it's kind of early for her. It's like 3 AM. I can't believe I got a couple fun facts. Let's just start Chiaki's Joker arc. Man. Ask her. She'll see the message when she wakes up. I mean, no, because I was gonna ask her right now. Right now. I saw that Mia was here earlier. I wanted to ask her if she wanted to voice act Ace Attorney with me. But it's 3 AM. I'm not gonna message her at 3 AM. I just checked her time and I was like, oh god, it's 3 AM for her. I was gonna ask her, but it's a little too early. This reality already has a bad sleep schedule. It might be bad to keep her up later, yeah. Yeah, might be. That's fair. You probably don't want her to stay up till like 7 AM. No, I'll feel bad if she stays up that late again. Even if it's... Well, right now it's Sunday for her, so... Ads don't pay the bills anymore. Not enough traffic. People just look at it, yeah, given the answers are ad blocks. I mean, you think, like, making articles under subscriptions is really gonna make people more encouraged to read them? I don't think so, no. Just ask her, it's her choice to say no. But I don't want to keep her up late. And also, I don't think she's here anymore. I I had to message her. Oh, I have to message her. Let's see if she's still... Actually, is she online? I don't think she's online. No, she's offline right now. I have no clue if she's gonna see it. I have no clue if she's even gonna see my message. Yeah, if anything, having the forced login thing makes me never want to go to that site again. I probably should have thought of messaging her, like, when she was around, but I didn't really think about it until later. I was like, wait, I could ask her. Is my controller dead? Don't say that. Controller. No, my controller. Okay. And send a message in if she's online that you planned it for the next day. Also, I forgot to apparently close Fire Emblem Engage. I don't think I did anything here. Did it not charge? I think I should have. Okay. There we go. Close. Close. How much battery does it have? I haven't checked. Should be fine. Has plenty of battery. It should be okay. Okay, Fire Emblem engage. Fire Emblem engage. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm feeling self-conscious, even though I messaged her a lot of times before. But I feel bad. I feel bad that if she says yes, it's like 3 AM. So like, I'm like, oh, should I? She must be asleep right now, maybe. Maybe so. Is it turning today? No, there will be. I'm setting it up right now. I just read the parasite article. It's basically about how modern kakapos have less parasites now after being endangered. The birds may be recovering in population, but their parasites are not. Oh, so that's what it was. Wait, do you actually ended up paying for the subscription? Or do you find a way around it? You don't have to, you don't want to. I mean, I kind of want to, but I also feel like bad. Oh, I'm also like, oh, but like, oh. Let's see. Okay. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna message her, and if she doesn't reply, then I don't know. Where is it? But she's not online, so I hope I didn't wake her up. I hope I don't wake her up. Around right now. I know there's a way to take away most subscription pop-ups in the files of the website, but it's pretty annoying. Like, really? The more you know. Might better just ask her later. Maybe. If she doesn't reply, you can always just ask her for next time. I guess so, but I usually stream kind of late in comparison to, like, her time zone. Mia, as soon as you sent a message. Nah, I think she's probably asleep. Probably asleep. Let me... Hold on. Where is this? As Emil isn't willing to sleep late. I mean, still though. Still. Even if she's willing to sleep late, it's still like 3 AM though. Yeah, but if yes, you can plan on staying up till 7 AM her time. Oh yeah, it's Sunday for her right now, so... If she's asleep and you message her, there's a chance you end up in her dreams. I mean, it's not like she would know it was me that messaged her, you know? I probably should have asked her when she was here, but alas. Okay, I think I set it up. Oh, wait, the chat overlay is not set up. Some people can be strong sleepers. I mean, yeah. Pretty common, I would say. Chat. There it is. Chat overlay. No, Mio can recognize the sound of a Chiaki in her sleep. She's an honorary Katsudam for a reason. I mean, all DMs on Discord sound the same. What are you on about? Okay, there you go. I think I set it up. Right, it's on this screen. There. Okay, let me... I can't see OBS. How do I... I'm looking for something. What does I look... Oh, right. Oh, right here. There you go. I think I was on this... Oh. There you go. I think I was on this side, from what I remember. It's lawyering time. Oh yeah, baby. It's lawyering time. Okay. Pam. Not sure if Discord has that thing where you can customize notifications like in WhatsApp. For example, my mom has an earthquake alarm for my brother's messages. Why an earthquake alarm? What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean... No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. Don't remind me. Time to meet Von Karma's successor, yup. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks. Also, he could win. I remember that man. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. Previously on Maya Gets Framed Again. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Hey, Von Karma never gave us a stupid vase puzzle. That is true. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. Wasn't Von Karma's apprentice Etchworth? I mean, apprentice and successor are different, though. I think more than successor, they mean like directly like blood related. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person that would turn out to be. After seeing Gand, I actually feel Von Karma wasn't that that wasn't the worst. I mean, have you forgotten that he tased us though? You literally used a taser. Have you forgotten that important detail? It's no good. Mystic Maya! Early! You showed up! Things are coming out this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? I'd rather get tased than have to solve that puzzle. Okay, but Gon has a blue badger. That's way worse than tasing. That is true. Pearl! When Karma tastes Phoenix and Maya, how can you get worse than that? And I mean tase IRL, not just in game even. Is being related also apply to spiritual successors of games? I don't think so, no. Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep. I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. She did. Of course not. I ran. That's... I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. She must have a lot of endurance. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. He's airhead, baby. He's a bit of an airhead, just a little bit. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Etchworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth. Who's that? She ran a distance that takes a train 2 hours. Bro, when did she start jogging a week ago? The endurance. She's a natural athlete. Pearl puts Olympic athletes to shame. She really does. Pearl has been on the run for like a whole day. He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
Thank you for the
The
tip.
profile picture you drew me is adorable. I love it. Thank you, Chiaki.
Also, Birch, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. And I'm glad you like the profile picture. It makes me really happy that you liked it. Also, I think I need to move the alerts to that side. There you go. And then suddenly shouting in the lobby. Shouting in the lobby. It's a flashback shouting. No. Oh no. I still remember him as though I've seen him only yesterday. I miss Edward. He was literally in the last case. Dun, 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 dun. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Oh yeah, especially the last one with how long it lasted. Objection! 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 All the objections being thrown around. It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya! Please don't mention that name ever again. Oh no. Huh? Oh, why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. Wait, what happened between them? The objection shouting match is always fixed. Did Edward die? No, he's not dead. He's gone. And he's not coming back. He's so dramatic. He just said he was gonna essentially rethink about his prosecutor life or whatever. What? Yeah, he retired, yeah. Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. How do you know he's not dead? Because I played the later games and he's literally there. That's why. That's why. I played all the games except the trilogy and investigations too, so I literally know he's not dead. He died but then got better. He just revived. He's dead. Quick, Maya, channel him. We need him on speed dial. And also, I'm pretty sure if he died, the fandom would actually go up in flames. Then you would have to play the later games. Edward's on the cover for this game. There's also that too, yeah. Yeah, that's totally just an Edward clone. I would say that if Edward died, the fandom would actually go in flames. They went in flames when they tried to essentially do the Apollo games. Now imagine if they killed Edward. Capcom would not hear the end of it if they actually attempted that. Yeah, that's true. I think when I went to the Capcom store, there was more Edward merch than there was Phoenix. Yeah. True, if Edward actually died, Capcom would not exist. They would actually vanish. Edward, my death was greatly exaggerated. The cover spoils Edward's survival anyway. Yeah. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? Dun, dun, dun. There's a reason Edward was the one who got a spin-off series. I mean, yeah, he is very popular. The fandom couldn't handle one game of Phoenix not being the lead character. Edward dying would implode the fandom. Exactly. They cannot kill Edward. Like, the fandom couldn't handle Phoenix not being the lead. Now imagine Edward actually dying. Edward updated his own autopsy report. As long as they don't pull a Star Wars and just go, somehow Edward has returned. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Here she is. What is with this kid? Ahem, Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Oh? Ah, yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Yeah, the fandom would actually be rioting in the streets if Edward died. Yeah, when Karma says she... Edward, I didn't die. Phoenix, you're dead to me. Edward, childish. Von Karma. Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I see! I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge! Ah. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred Von Karma? Well, I'm more surprised that you're related to him. I mean, I'm more surprised that Von Karma managed to get married. I'm surprised that Manfred even had a wife. I think that's the surprising part here. Why does she have a whip? Uh-oh. Against us, I assume. She's armed. Why is she allowed weapons in the courtroom? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can. Ow! I am talking. Oh my. If you interrupt me again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. She whipped the bailiff. She whipped the judge. She bribed the guards, maybe. The most shocking part, someone was willing to marry Manfred, yes. And more surprising is that Manfred is a genuine family man. That's crazy. That's a crazy concept. Ma'am, I don't think you're supposed to whip the judge. The man had the patience for a wife and to have a daughter. The man actually managed to marry someone? That's insane. Yow! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Manfred obviously married a gold digger. That's the only way. Oh god. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate. And that is perfection. Defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense position? Loves his wife enough to brag about her cooking a lot, too. Your Honor? Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? Uh-oh. Ooh, didn't work out and find out and got her found guilty. Oh man, she really is Von Karma's daughter, yup. She had the magicians in the chat to block her whip, or at least Pokemon with the move protect? Uh-oh. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. Yes, that is pleading self-defense, Phoenix. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but that would imply your client is guilty in the first place. I would say that should be your last resort, if anything. She literally does it. I'll give you X minutes just like her dad. It's in the bloodline, man. That's still a victory, isn't it? I mean, not really, because you're still aiming for a guilty verdict just for a lesser sentence. The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Oh, God. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Essentially, you're still pleading guilty at the end of the day. That curtsy. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Oh, God. The fool. The fool bomb. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local president. Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Yeah, that implied guilty to start with. And also, it would probably make Maya hurt more since it would mean she killed someone. Exactly. Witness? What do you mean witness? You didn't witness anything! I mean, we usually start with a detective laying out the case, I guess. Is he gonna whip everyone? I think so. That was the point. You ask his name and his job? Question mark? The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? Oh boy. This is where it doesn't look good for us because of what happened with that case. DL6 kind of made people lose faith in mediums, so this is not gonna look good for us. That's quite a look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Yeah, oh, back to the DL6 case, yep. Oh boy, already in a bad spot since we're spirit channeling. Yeah. Oh no. Ahem. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. Oh boy, here we go. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Ah, and that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? Yeah. Yeah, the fact our defendant is a spirit medium is already a huge disadvantage. It is, unfortunately. I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. That's not true! That's not true. Have you not heard of, like, what's it called? Like, closed room murders? I think it's like that's the terminology. Or shut rooms or closed room murder cases. Bro just wants to, like, clock out for the day already. Yeah, lock room murders. That's the name, lock room. Yeah, lock room murder mystery. Yeah, this is one of those. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then. That's the last case we did literally have photographic evidence and they still ended up being not guilty. Exactly. You should know by now that it's never that simple. That's when you said... That's what you said last time, Judge. And the time before that, and the time before that, yep. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Lock room murders. Judge needs to read more Detective Conan if he thinks that means anything. Oh no. Surprise witness. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. Oh. I freaked. Did you guys cover the file? The autopsy report. Where can I put you so you don't cover it? I think I might have to banish you to the Shadow Realm. I might have to banish you to the Shadow Realm because I think you cover other things here too. Sorry, I think I might have to banish you. We updated the autopsy report at the void. I think you might have to go to the void. Into the void we go. Pew. Only when we stop right. I think you have alerts there. Yeah, I have alerts on top right. So sorry, I'm gonna have to retake it for you banishes. Oh no. A little too late. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm sorry. Not the first time. Yeah, I forget that this game, they like to switch things on both sides. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. We die. You'll survive. You'll survive. It's just temporary into the void. Oh, you'll be fine, I would like to think. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Oh boy, here we go. Cause of death. Yeah, this game uses the whole screen. It kinda does, yeah. Let's see. It did give us this, so... This is, after being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to start pressing the statements. Murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. Victim? Now, why would he have... Objection! Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you're missing is whose fingerprints are in that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Oh, God. No? Like, what do you mean it's not important? People don't just randomly carry guns. Like, why would the doctor be carrying a gun? Literally, like, inside the channeling room. Along with the victims. The defendant and Maya Face were also under grip, sir. Uh-oh. Yeah, there are just lose IQ points in between games. He might have America. Oh no. Doctor's in the void. He enters here in the void with us. Oh god, my guess is a failed game of Russian roulette. I highly doubt it was that. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. Okay, point blank. Yeah, people don't just carry guns in Los Angeles, Japan. Point blank, huh? So how far away is that? Oh, it's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix, right? I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. That's a lot of fools. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. That's a ton of fools. That's too many fools in that sentence. I have a gun to cure a nurse. Oh god. Okay, Judge, I remember. There have been cases before where people have their fingerprints put onto things in the past. Yep. That has happened before. Phoenix, look, we found Edward. He's not looking too good in the void, though. Oh no. She really likes the word foolish. That's her favorite word. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Okay, he was stabbed in the chest. Drinking game where you take a sip every time she says a word with fool on it. Don't do that. You're gonna get intoxicated. Stab? And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. Wait, how did they get a fruit knife in there? I see, and whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya face fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? This doesn't look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yeah, with how many times she said it, we might as well just tie him into the drinking game. That's why you don't do it. She's already said it like 10 times. You'll be dead already from drinking too much. Yeah. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. Wasn't like the girl a nurse? Wouldn't she know where the heart is? Like, the spirit we were channeling was a nurse, so why would she miss? It puts it in perspective. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. Since somebody makes it sound like Maya had stabbed them with the intent to kill. They got pretty close, yeah, but if she wanted to kill, wouldn't she have just aimed for the heart? Maya still comes in behind a knife anyway, she would easily lose it. I mean, I also know where the heart is, and I'm not a nurse. I mean, like, anatomically, like, precise knowledge. Like, I feel like most people know generally the location, but to anatomically, like, pinpointed. You know what I mean? Seeing a doctor usually carried a gun, I can see the nurse also being proficient with guns. Right? She was a really bad nurse. The victim moved his heart out of the way for him at the last second. Where does she hide the knife? Somebody makes it sound like Maya stabbed with the intent to kill. Her knives are actually kind of small. You can hide them in an obi sash or the sleeve of garment. Yeah, she would know exactly where to stab to the most efficient with her stab. That's what I mean, yeah, because, like, obviously most people would know, like, the general location, but, like, to be anatomically precise is a little bit different. Are you sure he was stabbed first and shot? Yep, sure as sure can be. Well, look at the wound so you'll come to the same conclusion too, pal. Pulling your heart out of the way. Out of the way of the stab is some Bucky level blood. Just move it last second. Still, she would still just, like, drop it. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. That's a lot of fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Doesn't matter, then, which was first. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What a pain! That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Yeah, I knew this one was just the pressing... Just pressing for statements. We're not gonna present anything just yet. Knife. The date and time of death was June 19 at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claimed to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? Chiaki, I'm a little articulate. I don't think I'll survive this full drink game. Don't actually drink whenever she says fool. You will actually get intoxicated. This does seem like an open and shut case. It's not. Yeah, 2 gunshots of what happened with the second bullet. Exactly. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there? We literally just started. What do you mean? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? Even in the face of all this, you still wish to plead not guilty. It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See? Just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. It would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. Obviously the ghost shot the water. We gotta be tipsy. We literally just started the trial. What do you mean, no doubt? Exactly. Will you change to justify self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. No. If we justify self-defense, that would imply Maya actually did it. We would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life will be ruined, and she'll be labeled a murderer. No, because there was that gunshot, that bullet hole on the... What's it called? The folding screen. So I feel like there has to be something more to that. I can't let that happen. Innocent and prosecutors will have credibility meters like the player, but they're invisible so you can focus more on emotional reaction animations. I highly doubt it though. I mean, it would be interesting if it did. But... highly doubt it. The gunshot... The second gunshot must be that. Yeah. It's gotta be a reason for the bullet on the screen. That's what I was thinking. Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Oh god, she did not like that. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective? Yes, sir? Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. Oh, no. Yeah, the whole second gunshot thing is the biggest mystery. Like, there's no way they would just miss that badly at that range. Exactly. Murder conviction, even self-defense, would make that person a pariah. So no wonder Phoenix refuses to budge. I mean, also in Japan, reputation matters a lot. So even, like, being accused of murder, and even if you... essentially, like, what? You're declared not guilty, that could still ruin your life. As it essentially ruins your reputation. She actually might be worse than her dad with this whip of hers. Yeah. Judge, we should really take that whip. Oh no. Oh yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, give up your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Similar to what happened in Deal 6, the bailiff got off on insanity plea for murder and his life was ruined. Essentially, yeah. Exactly what happened to Yanni Yogi, yep. That makes no sense since it was proven to be a false claim. I mean, it probably makes no sense in, like, the perspective on this side of the world, but when... I guess your reputation matters a lot, it would still ruin you no matter what. So yeah, I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. So even if you plead self-defense, you're still admitting to murdering. So it's not gonna make it better. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Uh-oh. As you can see, it's covered in blood. A defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Not only in Japan, but reputation still matters here too. Doesn't help, he had to keep up the charade to verify the plea. The poor guy. On the bright side, at least the jerk of a lawyer who told him to do that is out 12 feet under. Yeah. I wonder if only Phantom Bum Ram Brainy came to exist in this universe. Mm-hmm. Does that mean if I accuse everyone in Japan of murder, they're ruined forever? I mean, as a foreigner, I don't think you can do that. I think it's a lot more complicated than that. Besides, I don't think as a foreigner you could really just pull that off. No. Either way, they would see you as a murderer, whether it was self-defense or not. Exactly. A defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Oh, you can, but you wouldn't be taken seriously. Essentially, yeah. And also, you don't like accusing people in a court of law is you have to pay, right? Suddenly, the entire country of Japan just sinks below the waves. Even if you accuse everyone, they would have to be taken to court to begin with. And as a foreigner, you would get laughed at. Yeah. I'm not even 20 yet, so I don't know fully, but the UK is big on rep, but I don't think it's as serious as US or Japan. So this is the costume. Yeah, I don't know why they're calling it costume. That's just like her outfit, yeah. There certainly is evidence of a backstreak of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fei to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Like, I'm assuming, I guess they call it costume because it's like a translation thing, but at that point, just call it Maya's outfit. You have to pay for each court as well. Not only that, but by the third you're not to be believed either. Exactly. There's also that too. It's not as easy, no. There's a lot of like other technicalities to it. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. In Japan, punching someone is considered a very serious aggression. You could say that, yeah. You could say that. Definitely a weird translation thing. I think Japanese call Maya's kimono. I mean, they could have used the word kimono, though. Because it's just referring to her outfit, no? I don't know why they had to, like, translate it to costume. I don't feel people are gonna be, like, weirded out about just saying kimono, because that is what it's called. What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. This was translated in the 4Kids era? Ah, that's why. Technically, you can bring murder charges in court. You would accuse and the state would bring those charges. Doesn't that vary between country to country? Because legal systems in different countries have, like... You know. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. The localizers go out of their way to avoid references to Japanese culture in a Japanese game? I guess they call it costume to emphasize that they don't take her seriously. I don't recall seeing the kanji for kimono when I played this. It could be that like they call it costume quotation marks to kind of like emphasize that they don't take her seriously. Could be. Japanese. This clearly takes place in California. Surely. Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating evidence. They changed the setting from Japan to the US for starters. I mean, it's not fully changed, though. I feel like there's still references. If that was true, then why is Maya, like... Maya's still, like, very much... Her mannerisms are still very more, like... I guess, Japanese. Oh, you're kind of scary today, you know, pal. The Phoenix is enough to ruin where Phoenix ran Maya Fei unaffected. I have to ask ask you again. You're trying to use real-world logic on a video game. You have to actually use real-world logic on a video game. You're not gonna get anywhere if you try to actually go by that. Part of the job of the series has been ruined for me simply by realizing desperate moments and put your credibility meter on screen. You also have to realize that these games are like much more simplified. They're not having like all those other mechanics that you think they're gonna have. See, I translated the kanji that was used. It does mean costume. I guess so it's less labeled as costume even on the Japanese version. Is this your first time playing this game? This was my first in the series, and the final case is truly something. It is. I haven't played the trilogy, so I beat the first game recently. And this is my first time playing the second game. So, thank you for the Super Spectre. Thank you, thank you. Come on now, Mr. Red. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Hello, Japanifornia, home of the great and delicious ramen hamburger. Realism is exactly the goal of these games. I mean, we're talking about this series where you literally defend an orca. I think we left realism a long time ago. It's supposed to be fun. If it was realistic, it'll be boring. If it was realistic, there would be a lot much more paperwork in these games and not as much yelling and hitting your desk. I mean, this is a game series where one of the prosecutors literally whips both of us in the judging court. Doesn't get in trouble for it, so it's not exactly realistic. Exactly. So it was costume. Yeah, so I guess it is implied that they don't take Maya seriously. That's why they name it costume instead of like just kimono. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. Fortunately, the character writers and animators and artists are so good that I will rewrite the plot regardless. You gotta just suspend your disbelief. This is supposed to be silly. It's not supposed to be like realism, you know? It's not supposed to be like real court of law. Which, you know, you can't do things in real life that you can do in this game. You haven't hit your desk yet, Chiaki? What do you mean? We literally already did the parrot case. We're far past realism. It's the series where your partner goes on speed dial. Realism is out the window. Exactly. You mean they don't yell and hit their desk in real life? No. I served on jury once and nobody ever yelled objection. This game isn't realistic. Real life trials are pretty boring. Not good for a game, so they throw realism out the window. Exactly. Maya's costume. Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? I think it's just her normal outfit. If there were real world rules, the whip would be confiscated and she would best get a serious warning. If everything was serious rules, all the prosecutors would be so boring. Because they would all just be Winston Payne. If we essentially played by realism, all the prosecutors would literally just be Winston Payne. And that would be the most boring thing ever. There's blood in the costume. There's an expression we learned in law school. Heard a parrot actually showed up in an RL trial. I think that's what that is based on. The Ratman? Yes, the Ratman. They would all be Winston Payne, but without even being Ratman. The all real world prosecutors have rabbit voices. Oh, God. When you're weak on law, pound the facts. When you're weak on facts, pound the law. When you're weak on both, pound the table. Oh, no. I guess only wearing costumes are allowed. When Karma wouldn't have a whip either if this was realistic. Exactly. A lot of the prosecutors wouldn't be able to do the things that they do. That results show that it was the victim's blood. Like, Simon Blackpool wouldn't be able to have his hawk attack you. Or literally, like, throw a blade at you. There's also a not too often acknowledged public audience to these trials. Most trials are not open to the public to come into. These trials are amusement, even if it don't in its own universe. Didn't they mention they showed them on TV before? Like, they're actually televised. His hawk attacks you? He does. He does, yes. He doesn't even respect the Japanese version either. Surname is pretty much pronounced ouch. The girl from the first case mentioned that, yeah. If this was real, Edge would have gotten disbarred in the middle of case 1 too. Like, there's a lot of things that if this was realistic, it would take away a lot of the charm that this series has. So, if anything, I prefer the game not being realistic. Because I feel this series would be so boring if it was realistic. Definitely not good. Yeah. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Oh, well. If we must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. Yep, and the judge actually turned to witness to speak the truth under penalty of painful bird attacks. I'd rather this game not actually be a realistic court simulator. Exactly, I feel like it'll be so boring. As actual court proceedings are actually not that interesting. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Oh yes, this one Karma is perfectly correct. Grr, now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite out more than I can chew here, what should I do? Prosecutor. I must press further. Why is Miss Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. She's hiding something. There must be something about this costume. If being realistic would take away all the charm, the silliness and over-the-top nature of the games is one of the best parts. Like, I like these games precisely because they're over the top. Like, they're silly and over the top. If it was like one-on-one with a real court, it would be probably the most boring game ever. Actual court is extremely boring. None of them get to actually be like Ace Attorney or Judge Judy. Exactly. So you must suspend your disbelief. That's what this entire series is about. One Karma might have been able to get away with a lot. Long career and level of influence. As long as the defense didn't challenge him right. Not everything he did, but some of it. I mean, he literally killed the one man that like ruined his perfect record. So, I don't know, man. A game can be realistic and still be silly if done right. Not a court game. Not a game about court cases. It very much depends on the themes. And if you're doing a one-on-one with courtroom cases, if you're one-on-one realistic, that would not work out. That would be really boring. That would literally just be paperwork simulator. So, no. I think the thing that makes the series charming is the fact that it's silly and over the top. So right? Miss Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Have some faith in me, bro. So hi, Spartan. Welcome, welcome. Looks like my time is up. So about the costume. I feel like there is something. Your Honor? Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Oh god, she's already preparing the whip. Where is this problem you're talking about? Oh god. I've come this far, there's no turning back now. The problem I have with this... There's a bullet hole, actually. What's this? Can I point it, like, precisely? Right there. This. What is that? What is that? Huh? What is that? They're gonna say, like, oh, it was a rat. It was a rat that bit it or something. Yeah, the bullet hole goes to the arm, not the chest. Exactly. There is. I didn't even notice that. That was a blood splatter. It has a hole in the complete wrong spot. This. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. Winston paid 2 to the keyboard. Moths had a quick snack. It was the moths living in the closet. The sleeve? Here's your rat eyes aren't perfectly spherical, yes, but they would argue otherwise. So, hi Highland, welcome, welcome. There's a tiny hole here. A hole? That wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Aha! The bullet hole. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. Talking about realism, none of us either seem to have an argument with the problem of the whole summoning the dead thing. Check the outfit! If this was realistic, Gumshoe would have literally gotten fired like day 1. So like... Yeah, let's place a second gunshot. There it is. Oh, that smells like gunpowder. That's purposely hiding evidence. Exactly. I feel like there's a lot of like videos of like lawyers reacting to Ace Attorney, and they're all like, ah, this is unrealistic. And I'm like, yeah, it's supposed to be. Everybody knows you can summon the dead and talk to ghosts in real life. Actually, no, Gumshoe being alive is one of the few realistic things. If he left there so long, he would have actually gotten fire, though. Lawyers reacting to Ace Attorney is so funny. I can smell Gumshoe's salary going down. Oh, they're freakouts to the updated autopsy report. I've seen them, yeah. They always like freak out about the updated autopsy report. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order, order, order! This is a very grave matter. It's pretty interesting to see them laugh at all the inaccuracies. Even they know it's not supposed to be realistic, but it's fun to point it out. I just have seen people actually getting upset that this game is unrealistic, and I'm just like... I think even the creator said that it was not meant to be realistic. So it's just like... Have you been paying attention? Like, the entire game is not taking itself seriously. So why are you getting mad about it not being serious? It's never meant to be. Oh, I love their reactions to the parrot scene a ton. Bro, that's like getting upset that Pokemon isn't realistic. Yeah, because I have actually seen people that are like, ah, it's just not realistic. It's like, it was never meant to be. Yeah. I wish it wouldn't even have made it out of Police Academy. The ones that actually get upset at being unrealistic are so odd. It's a parody, exactly. What's more realistic? Is attorney court systems or detective shows police systems? I heard it was meant to be satire. I think literally the creator said something like, oh, I just wanted to make a court drama, bro. Like, he literally just wanted to make a court drama and he did it. It's not meant to be one-on-one to real law. But yeah, evolution is a theory where there's some mankeys. It's really just Judge Judy. It's just meant to be silly. It's for you to turn off your brain and be like, haha, funny. It's best we correct the core record first before anything else. What Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Press check button for details. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Games are not always supposed to be realistic. They're an escape from reality after all. Plus, if they were super realistic, they wouldn't be fun or interesting. Exactly. He actually just wanted to make a silly court drama where nothing truly makes sense. Exactly. I don't think their opinion matters much because, like, that aspect isn't even the main focus. It's obvious. And Nyaa was shooted first. Is she actually smiling? She's doing the little finger wiggle. Is this just a thing that is present in, like, everyone that Von Karma, like, teaches? Like, Etchwer does it, Von Karma does it, and his daughter does it too. Everyone does the finger wiggle. It's a family thing. It's an apprentice thing. She inherited the finger wiggle. What else is she hiding? She really learned from her father. Me when jumping is realistic and you just die the moment you fail one jump. It's his signature. It was part of the training. Step number 1, learn the finger wiggle. You do this every time, like, the defense is wrong. No, no, no. It gets ingrained into anyone that deals with Von Karma. As long as she doesn't inherit his demon screech objection. No, she just has a normal objection. The finger wiggle's genetic. It's one of the first things you learn. Von Karma Masterclass Intro Course, the finger wiggle. You gotta always wiggle your finger in the defense every time they're wrong. It's like, no, no, no. Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Not even when they're wrong, just when you think you're winning and being sassy. That also too, yes. I just imagine Von Karma insisting on 3 hours of finger wiggle training every day. He watches over you, he's like, no, 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 you need to do it with more sass. More sassiness. That's not sassy enough. You need to be perfect. Phoenix is blue with spiky hair. I think he'll turn golden if he got 7 shiny rocks. Wrong franchise. Where did his students learn their bows, though? We never see him do one. That's true. I don't think Manfred bows ever. Because Edgeworth does, and so does Francisca. So it's like, where did they learn that? Continue with your testimony. Just that was a fluke, nothing more. When karma tases you if you finger wiggle raw. If it wasn't important, why were you hiding? A family traditions made by the Von Karma family. Step 1, be obsessed about perfection. Step 2, wiggle your finger like a tit tit tit. Tis tis tis. Exactly. When karma walks with a cane, so bowing is a bit hard. I mean, yeah, that is true. How can you say something like that? That is a huge oversight. Because bowing would show even a fake measure of respect, and Manfred doesn't respect anyone. Yeah, but he does mock you. Because, like, I don't think Francisca bows in, like, oh, I'm actually bowing to you. It's more like mocking you bow. Until your finger is so sassy that it makes the whole courtroom mad. Exactly. Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way! Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. Man, the defendant attacked and killed a person who without a doubt is not fighting back. He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. Only had something to prove that the victim did fight back. I don't think Gumshoe could take work pay cuts. The bullet hole? You would think, but apparently that's not enough. I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, then I'll have her. Was Gray's 2 shots fired burst Maya's grace and fingerprints? The problem is that the bullet has not been proven to belong to it. Because I talked about the bullet hole and they were like, no, that doesn't prove everything. Even though that it proves that there was a struggle there. I'm just scoring the negatives, yeah. I wonder if just presenting the kimono would be enough. The ballistic markings, exactly. Because I feel like this should show. But tech doesn't really give me that. Yeah, press the check button to check for details. I guess this just shows the bullet hole. Yeah. You presented it already? They gave it to me, but I haven't presented it, no. This only bears Maya's and Grace, but this doesn't... I played this attorney investigations game yet. I played the first one. I haven't played the second one, though. I don't think we presented this. He showed it to us, but I don't think we presented it. Because I pressed for information on it. I mean, this game kind of likes presenting the same piece of evidence over and over. So, I wouldn't be surprised. If you haven't presented it yet, just ask about it. Yeah, we ended up asking about it. I guess I could just present it. I noticed that I haven't saved about the trial once we started it. I guess I'll present that. Because if I present the gun... they're gonna be like, oh, but the ballistic markings. Because yeah, there's 2 shots that were fired, but... Let's do... Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, is not fighting back? Exactly! Like, the what I mentioned before, like the bullet hole? Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlook supposed to mean? We literally just talked about it. Full name Gumshoe. Gotta fully name drop him. What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is that what it means to not fight back? Ah, you're right! I assume you're correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. I mean, we literally talked about the bullet hole not that long ago. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. She's not very happy about this news, is it? Come on now. What is it with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Miss Von Karma? It seems that Nyaa Faye was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. Ooh, that is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Ah! No, not you! Why, that's right! Uh-oh. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No! Well, yes, that is true. She does her little curtsy at me again. She's technically right that you would just get a self-defense. Yeah, it doesn't really help. No. It was literally them that talk about the bullet hole, but I guess they just forgot. He didn't fight back. The bullet hole just magically appeared. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Ah! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. Oh, you mean by myself? You want me to put together that scenario all by myself? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. It still leaves things unexplained. He wasn't there until after it happened. Yeah. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took out a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Wait, how does that work? You were too close, so I missed instead. Wouldn't it be the opposite? How can you miss if they're, like, right in your face? Wouldn't you actually, like, aim? Like, you would actually hit them no matter what you do. That's the opposite. She was catching strays left and right because he was too close. How does that work? The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Oh, boy. How? You were so close to me that I couldn't hit you at all. How do you miss? You shot point blank. This scenario you have put together does make sense. How? I would say it doesn't make sense. How do you miss if, like, they're right in front of you? Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface, it does seem to make sense, does it? However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Stormtrooper level battle aim. Literally had the gun press up to them and still miss. It's got the tactics game accuracy. Oh, God. How do you miss point blank? The victim is nearsighted, Chiaki, please understand. I don't think Dr. Gray was nearsighted. There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant, and in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. Do you think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nyaa Faye was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Quran channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Quran channeling technique. Then it makes even less sense he missed. Like I said before, I am perfect. About what you were talking about? I didn't quite get it. Is she saying that her supposed to like Chiaki God? It ain't hard. If your eyesight is weakened and need glasses or loss of blood, and your aim with the firearm isn't the best. Yeah, but they're right in front of you, though. How do you miss if they're literally right in front of you? They're, like, literally covering you. Yeah, interesting that she's taking channeling seriously, yeah. I That just brings more confusion. Yeah, if she was bigger, it's even easier to aim. Exactly. But never mind, let's continue with the testimony. Didn't really talk about what people thought mediums were fake last game. Yes, but remember that Francisca's using any argument that would just make her argument sound better. So, if that argument involves believing in channeling, then she's gonna use it. You have double vision, so you take aim at one and hope for the best. So he was stabbed, but the stab one didn't kill him. Well, if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty badly. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to get blood the other day. And afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness? Ah! Sorry. Yeah, Francesca is the type to use anything to get her point across. Exactly. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. Wait, for that day? That's actually kind of weird. But a handgun? Why would he be like, okay, I'm getting a channeling, brings handgun? Isn't that kinda... He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder to do what? For that day? And no one thought... No one thought that was actually like... racist flags. Bro, what was he plotting then? Was he going to shoot Maya? Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? What was he planning to do in a closed room with only Maya? I think he was planning to kill her. Yeah, that's insanely suspicious. Why didn't this raise any eyebrows? Yeah. I thought he just wanted to get a testimony. I guess, like, if she didn't want to testify, he was gonna threaten her. But it's not like he will threaten the nurse. He'll be threatening Maya. So that's even worse. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Threaten who? The already dead ghost? Exactly. So I'm just like, what do you mean he literally bought a handgun for that day? Oh god. If he carried out the threat, he'll be the one sitting on the defendant's chair. Flawless logic. Threaten someone who is dead again. Yeah, he would just be threatening an innocent girl, not the ghost. Yeah. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. The defendant picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Realism isn't... I mean, this is not about realism, though. It's about the fact that it's suspicious in general. This is not even, like, arguing realism. It's about the fact that he's like, okay, I'm gonna get a channeling. Brings gun. Which is just like... question mark? Why is the gun model after a cold python? It's a .357 Magnum handgun. You can only use that when you want the thing you're shooting at to stop fighting. More logical than realism. Yeah, this is not even realism. This is just logic. This is not even anything to do with realism more than logic. You and I could shoot a gun? Pants Devon Karma. Phoenix. In America, this will make him less suspicious. I mean, I think they're still using the Japan logic because they said he got it from the black market. I don't think you need to go to the black market in America to get a gun. Von Corvus's logic is perfect. This testimony certainly makes us look very bad. There's gotta be a contradiction there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. Victim used the loss of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Surgical died after falling asleep on the wheel. About 8 inches of the ground, a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. In America, you can just go to any gun store to buy one. Why go to the black market when you can just visit your local Walmart? That's the thing. It's more the idea that he got a gun for the channeling that makes it weird. Murder weapon, 2 shots. I mean, did they miss though? Because there is this, but there is that and there is this, but I feel like that would show that it's a miss. Resident Evil will have you believe that Magnum is a wimpy thing with how Barry used it against a defenseless door. Rather than picked up on the gun, took your victim's gun and ended it. What's it say? 7 chest and shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. It doesn't explain this though. That's the thing. Cause like there's 2 bullet hole. There's 2 gunshots. One allegedly was essentially fired to the head. Stab in chest and shot point blank. Chest, not head. He was shot in the chest, and then there's like this one. So where is this coming from? If it's point blank. The folding screen is still weird, yeah. Yeah, we know the doctor shot first and failed, but how do you bring it? Yeah. If this is supposed to be the fail shot, the one in the kimono, and then the second one is the one that actually, like, killed him, it doesn't explain where this thing comes in. You're too close, you missed. I feel like that folding screen has to go in one of these 2, but I'm not sure which one. God, I can't see the log in this game. It's man-made. The 2 of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. It's one of these 2 statements, I feel, and it's probably related to the folding screen, because if they were only 2 gunshots, why is there... Where does the 3rd one come in? Where does the screen come in? So I'm trying to see... Sarah fired at one of his side. Vic already taken the safety. Even me, I wonder. Yeah, it's not this one. I feel like it does have to be the folding screen, since why would it end up getting there? Yeah. That's kind of like the one that it's like unexplained. I'm trying to think of like the... This is the floor plans that would show where the screen was. It doesn't really show it. Not this one. Is there another one? It should be this one. Yeah, floor plans. The screen's in the back, but it doesn't show where they were standing though. I'm assuming they're standing in the middle of the room. If they're point blank, how would the screen... Yeah, the problem is like it doesn't show where they were standing. So I don't know if location-wise would help. They're right close to the middle of the room. Yeah, because in this part they don't really mention it. Where they were. Killer on right, victim on left. Where's the map? Yeah, but I'm assuming they were around the middle. Yeah, in the middle one on the right. Yeah. Yeah, how will you hit the screen? It's all the way in the back though. And there's the other stuff blocking it, the artifacts. I think that's what they mentioned. Well, because they were too close, he missed. And then picked up on the opening, took the gun and ended it. We know the blood puddle was on the top left square in the middle. I don't think we can see the blood puddle. Because at least not in the evidence we have right now. So I feel like... I mean, while the floor plans would be convincing since they don't mention locations to us right now, I don't know if it will, like, be worth presenting it. And that's how terrible aim to hit the bottom right of the folding screen. Exactly, because this is, like, essentially the bottom right. Because everything else is blocked, so... I'm assuming it's bottom right. Rather than top right. I guess I'll have to take a guess. I have to actually take a guess here. Because I know it has to do something with the folding screen. I'm just not sure on the statement. I feel like the floor pans are only relevant after we brought up the folding screen to begin with. Yeah. And that's the plans. Feels like a drum. We also haven't really talked about the folding screen, so I feel we have to bring up the folding screen first. But the problem is I don't know the statement for it. I'm pretty sure the plans are probably gonna be brought up once we know the statement for it. Ah, they were shot too close, she missed. I mean, this is kind of like agreeing to what he said though, so I feel like it's not bad, is it? I mean, the one where he missed. Because the other one just says, pick up on the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. Yeah, because the other one is just talking about like how Maya shot him. I feel like it has to be this. Actually, is there anything on profiles? Probably not. Malpractice incident, murder during channeling. So anything about the nurse? And a car accident 1 year ago was Ini's older sister nurse at Dr. Gray's. Prosecutor 13. Yeah, I don't think it's any of these. Mimi Miney. I don't think there's any of these. Yeah, this one doesn't feel like it's a very clear statement it should be presenting on. Yeah. I feel like it has to be this one. I hope it is. Autopsy just says he stabbed in chest and shot at point blank. But because they were too close, he missed. But yeah. The victim took a shot, but he's saying that the guy missed. This is talking about him. This is talking about the doctor, though. It's not talking about Maya. It says, the defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. Essentially, shot him. Because at this point, they're already mentioning the stabbing, so... There was gunpowder residue around the hole. Channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Yeah, this ties in with the stabbing, and then he fought back, took out his gun. The victim took a shot because they were too close, he missed. Defendant picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. I mean, there being gunpowder residue, I don't think it really says anything other than gunpowder residue around bullet hole. We learned that the gunpowder residue would require the gun to have been fired from a few inches away, right? I believe they did say that. Did they mention that? Because they mentioned point blank. But if there's residue... Was there any hole in the costume? There was. We mentioned that already, but... That's where they mentioned that one of the shots missed. So... Yeah, there is one. We talked about that. We presented it already. That's where this entire statement came in. They were too close, he missed. Defendant then picked up the... This is not talking about distance, though, so I don't know if it really matters. Other than there was gunpowder residue on the screen. No. But it confirms he was shot at point blank with a barrel right on his body. Yeah, so that's not really against any of what was said, no. So... I feel like it has to be the screen. Because they were too close, he missed. Yeah, I don't think this has residue, no. Umpire just confirms he was shot point blank with the barrel right around his body. Yeah. I mean, it has to be the screen. It's like the only thing that makes sense to me. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. So, yeah. Not exactly a contradiction. It feels like the best option we have. Yeah, it kind of just feels like the best option we have. Nothing really seems to, like, tie fully. Honestly. So, that's just the best I can think of. I feel like it's gotta be wrong. Yeah, it's incorrect. I assume it was gonna be incorrect. Yeah. The defendant picked up the open to the victim's gun and ended it. I already pressed all the statements, but like, other than like, where did the second gunshot when? Kind of like, I know he fired once, he missed. There's that, but other than that, it's like, but because they were too close, he missed. I don't know if the outfit really has anything to do with that. I mean, this game loves doing it multiple times. But how would that be contradicting, though? Because, like, there is the gunshot there on the costume, which we presented it already. So I'm like... You say the gunshot that enter him exit the body. I don't think they mentioned that at all, no. I feel it's the costume again. There's no gunpowder burn on there. Would it be that again? Would they really just use it a third time? Oh, because they were too close, he missed. It could be Maya's kimono, would it be the first time? Oh god. If it's actually the kimono again. Oh my god, it is! It's the kimono a third time! Oh my god, why is it like so many times? This is a third time. Well, the prosecution's me undoing. Eh? What do you mean? It actually was the kimono again. The little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. I literally already presented this kimono like twice already. First case did this too. They like presenting the same evidence over and over and over and over and over. What's the point of me having all this evidence if I'm just talking about the same thing like 5 times? I actually hate when they keep doing the same one back to back. It makes me feel like it's actually wrong. I feel like this game has been so bad about just reusing the same evidence over and over. Yeah. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. We ran out of ideas and we're like, what if we made them present the kimono a third time? If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? This is why you testified earlier. To be fair, it's kind of... I don't know how to... I've never seen a gunpowder burn, so I don't know how to tell what that looks like. And like, it wasn't really stated on the, what's it called? It wasn't really stated on the description either. It kind of just said like, oh yeah, the kimono has blood on it. Thumbs up. So, I don't really know how to identify like that. This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole, yes. Oh! But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Like it was probably shot from the screen, probably. It's a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? That she wasn't shot at point blank. So we wouldn't know that it doesn't have... We didn't know that it doesn't have what if we didn't know what it looks like. So I guess the only indicator is that it didn't mention it on the thing. I guess so, yeah. Means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. Disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. I mean, I do admit it's maybe a little wishy-washy, but... Maybe it'll be a bit more darkened on the edge of the hole. Maybe, but we also haven't really... We don't have any evidence that actually has the gunpowder, like, burn mark on it. So, I can't really compare it to anything, because all the evidence that I have about gunpowder burns is just written evidence. It's not a picture. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How is that? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. I mean, true. With what strength? Well then... That That's right! The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. Wouldn't it be easier to shoot him if he was closer, though? And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. And then what? Then she, like, walked closer and shot him? Because, like, she did shoot him at point blank. Fair. That should satisfy even you. Like they didn't in starting in the 5th game. I think if you make a false statement 3 times in the same testimony, you can ask your counsel for help. I'll tell you which statement you need to be presenting on. Well, yeah, that was later, yeah. The photo is nearly detailed enough to be able to tell anything besides the fact that there's a hole. Yeah. What is she making her stand? Also, didn't they say the victim didn't show any signs of fighting back besides the gun anyway? Yeah. Does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Uncertain thing. She's essentially like saying that, like, what? She pushed the victim away. Maya or possessed Maya pushed the victim away after stabbing him. And then, like, the guy managed to shoot her while he was bleeding to death. And then, like, she just, like, moved closer and, like, shot him? I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Because how do you explain the point-blank bullet? Would she really just move back and move closer again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't buy it. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Frame? Flaw? Ow! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. Like, why? And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Suddenly, fatal frame. It doesn't really make sense. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. The fact that he was shot at point blank? Like, why would she back away? Wouldn't it just be the fact that he was literally shot at point blank? Like, why? But why would she back away? If he was gonna shoot him point blank anyway. It's like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. So I feel like it has to be the autopsy. Take a look at this. Oh, is it not the autopsy? Prosecutor von Karma explanation of this piece of evidence. Wait, is it not the autopsy? Like, what do you mean it's not the autopsy? It's literally mentioned that he was shot point blank. Yeah, just trying to say Maya stabbed him, pushed him away, got shot at, then stole the gun, and then shot him. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. I guess it's saying that she wouldn't be able to back away that much. Yeah, because there's a thing in the back, but I guess if it's not the fact that, you know, it would be kind of dumb to move back and forth if she was gonna shoot him point blank anyway. I guess it's the lack of space, yeah. Is it not the lack of space either? Apparently it's not the lack of space. She put some distance. I mean, both of the things I mentioned make sense. Like, she can't really move that far back when there's, like, the other things here. Maybe this crazy still be blocking her? I mean, I guess it's technically already present in the plans, though. I showed her the diagram of the room, but apparently that's not it. Murder weapon was Grace. 2 shots fired. Burst Maya's and Grace. Well, that's not really against what she said. Murder weapon, small fruit. Knife belongs to the face. Burst Maya's. Why would the screen be blocking her? I mean, essentially it's like the fact that she wouldn't be able to back away that much. Because of there's the artifacts in the back. I wouldn't think the autopsy because it literally says he was shot close. Yeah, but apparently it isn't the autopsy. That's the first thing I presented. And I presented the floor plans too, and apparently it's not that either. He was shot point blank, which is why it didn't really make a lot of sense to me that she would have backed away. Would it just be the screen then? Because that's like the only other thing that I can think of. Because I already presented the two things that I would have thought made the most sense. So like, is it the screen? Question mark? Does it make sense for her to move to begin with? Yeah. It's just the normal diagram. Channeling chamber, yeah. Honestly, my guess is the folding screen at this point. Which is just like the last thing I can think of. Because I already tried these two. Okay, it is the folding screen. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that, a folding screen? Is it just gonna be the same argument that I made, that she can't move back because there's like all the other stuff in the back? Is it actually gonna be that argument? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. If it's the same, then I'll be annoyed. Oh, where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means she was lying down. When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. So in other words, you're just, instead of saying she was moving back, she was squatting. Okay, it was actually a bullet hole, so now I'm not sure why they didn't let us use that earlier. I guess, yeah. Oh, so he shot first while Maya was busy. It's more like he shot first. She essentially went, what's the word? Hecho tierra. She squatted to avoid the bullet, essentially. And then, she, I guess, crawled on the ground, exorcist style. And, like, shot him point blank. It implies the doctor is the attacker. It does, yeah, which doesn't make it look good. So, is that what you're saying? This changes everything. Echar tierra, not echar tierra, pecho tierra. It would be great if you're arguing self-defense, but that's not good. We don't want to argue self-defense. Exorcist style is a different type of possession we're dealing with. Please look at this diagram. Are they really showing the diagram when I literally just presented that right now? The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit the folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Was she really here? Like, why would it, like... She, like, I mean, originally she was here. And then she, like... I guess dropped to the ground and... Oh, she was trying to hide behind this. Yeah, she was probably trying to, like, hide behind this and then just, like, shot him. So, I would say she was probably behind. Here, behind a folding screen. Ah! The victim and his attacker are fighting, were they not? And what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Oh, are we talking about the attacker? We're talking about the defend... I mean, it's not that. It's more like he shot her and she was hiding. I guess we need to change the perspective just yet. Yeah, she was been running behind at some point. Yeah, that's what I was trying to argue, but the game is saying something different than what I was trying to say. Besides, which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how could the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible. Yeah, I guess so. Man. In this case, Maya is the attacker suspect. Yeah, but like... They already talk like she essentially, like, crawl on the ground, though. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the scene. Defendant was in this area. I mean, it would... If I say, like, she was right in front of him, it wouldn't really explain this. That's why I was like, oh, she went behind the screen. But I guess not. Should just be, like, around here. Yeah, it says she already was in the ground, so I guess maybe in front. Maybe. Oh, I accidentally moved it too much. The judge's face is scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. This is what I mean. Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. What? I literally said she was in front of the screen. Is it too far? Oh god. The penalties. Yeah, I really suck at the location ones. Because I said she was here. Like, she's just supposed to be like here then? Because like, how else would this get shot? It has to be like around this area, so then the bullet hole makes sense. So, is it like around here then? It's not there. Am I just gonna have to guess the exact like... Oh my god. I might actually have to load a save. Like, how far do I have to be? Just essentially, like, here, I guess. Because, like, if he's shooting and it hit here, I might just have to load a save. Just because, like... I already mentioned, like, in front. I already mentioned, like, around here. Like... Closer to the screen? I mean, I literally pointed her, like, here, and then it told me it was wrong. So I don't know if I have to be, like, here? Take that! She was standing here near the folding screen. Okay, there you go. If it's pixel perfect again. Didn't they say she was so close to hit properly? Yeah, but we already went over that it was not that. Oh my god, I had pointed it correctly before, but I apparently was a little off on the hitbox. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. I literally picked that spot! It was not pixel perfect, apparently. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? Yeah, but how do you explain the bullet hole all the way over there? We're literally right there, but it was slightly to the left. Yeah. That's impossible. Why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Ms. Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there was nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, right? You? I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing away from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? I mean... Yes, because that implies the other guy is the attacker. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed the defendant was aiming to kill her by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Spotting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. Maya Fey was the real murderer. Yeah, here comes the justified self-defense. Why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Because she was trying to hide. But yeah, I guess that's too far ahead thinking. We gotta say she was squatting instead. Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Ooh. Your Honor, she had to get her stealth bonus back up. Alright, with this, the rest of the challenge should be in the bag. Uh-oh. Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you have been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be the smarmy smile, the finger wiggle? Uh-oh. Detective! How dare you damage my perfect logic? How is it my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor. I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta. Oh no. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we'll hear from the next witness. Oh, thank God. That means my health bar is gonna come back. No more salary decreases. Oh.
How does Gumshoe stay employed?
That is one of the biggest mysteries. That Gumshoe stays employed. Oh God, a lot of hair, a lot of hot. But thank you for the tip, Diva. Thank you. Gumshoe's salary decreasing so fast you can hear the Yu-Gi-Oh! Life point noises. No, Gumshoe. Dude, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I feel like I was pretty close to dying myself. Poor Gumshoe, man. To be fair, one person is totally capable of not doing anything at work and staying employed. Is Gumshoe employed as the fall guy to blame everything on? Maybe. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Or, that last part doesn't sound that good. But thanks! Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Nyaa? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, Pearly, please. Pearly, please. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh boy, it's Lotta hair. Lotta hair. Bam, 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 bam. Or will now reconvene. Now the first order of... Ow! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a toys, you know. Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare one incarnation. Hey, Judge. This here is violence against my first self. That's fair. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. Didn't it long for her to get whipped? Yeah. Is she gonna be telling a lot of lies? I feel she will. I miss Edward. Everyone but Lotta. Oh no. Now I know how Miles Edward feels. Tell them, Lotta. Judge is so whipped. Poor man. She stopped saying fool for a good time. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. Oh boy. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? A lot of complaining about getting whipped and the judge just going first time. It's just like first time. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we heard a gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was a dead victim and a defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Lada, I know you're gonna be spouting some nonsense, but at least you can recognize the stupid whipping. I mean, I don't think anyone can stop it. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? I reckon course. Excuse me? I reckon course. It's your fault you reckon. Of course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. A moment of truth. What will it be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Oh no. That's a bad picture. Oh. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Uh-oh. That's a very uh-oh yikes picture, yes. Oh no. No, it didn't heal my health bar. This is evil. I thought it healed it because we got a recess, but no, I still have my health bar from that day. Oh god. Oh god, oh no, oh god. Only a dog in front of went to a challenge chamber. We were waiting outside the door. No, hear the gunshot. I think of it. Killer and victim's position switch. They are, yeah, but she also... This is after. Like, this is after the channeling is done. This is already after the gunshot. It's the same day. Yeah, it's still the same day, but I thought after a recess you still get healed. It's not even the same witness. I guess it's because we're still on day 1. It's really only those two that went in. What are you blabbing about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only two of them went into the channeling chamber here. But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. I mean, I press every statement because, like, a lot of the times this game doesn't allow you to proceed without pressing everything. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to a defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I'll tell you there was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Yeah, it really does block you sometimes so you don't press literally everything. Example A, literally Manfred. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Karma, I broke the door down. So tell me what happened. Yes, I did kick the door down. Example A, her dad, literally, yeah. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great, you're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. Franciscan saying way too much fun with this. It's just like, and what did you do? I broke the door. Oh, God. Are you sure it was a defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lada seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder. There it is. Lada, please, think back to that day one more time. What's it getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? What do you mean waving the pistol around? I was murdered. Yeah, she took a picture when she was, like, possessed, so that it wasn't Maya, no. Times like these are perverts snapping up shots. Anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Yeah, she wasn't sure, so why is she suddenly sure now? You saw the murderer at that time. You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see... It's like Larry's a problem, and old bag is loud. Order, Miss Hart, you're here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered... One of those people that entered the chamber is Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. But it's not Maya who came out. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. But it isn't. Exactly. Rat, and I'm trapped like one, again. I swear other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? I sure am, but that old witch chases out of the room, so... It's probably a quality of life thing for her. I wonder. A quality of life for later games. Yeah, the log. The log is really useful, so I kinda miss it. Oh no. Oh, the witch. Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck given? Huh? What in the... A wreck given, you know. You reckon? That's a given. That's true. Morgan kicked him out right after the murder, exactly. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Wreck given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as reckon given... Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Just as I thought, there was nothing wrong with her testimony. Probably a different one. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough! It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. I've never heard record given before in my life. It must be a California thing. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. I feel like there could be someone behind the screen. Like, the positioning of it is just too good to literally not have someone be in there. Faces of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. First, if you try Recky given in the south, they would kick you out immediately. Don't could easily be hiding, yeah. Hard to kick it out into Pearl's hands. Exactly. That's why I feel like the mom was there, like Pearl's mom. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Either that or they could be copies of that key. And the mom happens to have one. Like Pearl's mom. Is there anything you can still prove it's not Maya in the picture? Do I have something that proves that, like, it's not Maya in the picture? I can't see the front of the outfit, so it's a little hard to tell if I have anything. Or record. Wait, how does the other lady look? I mean, Maya's hair is also kind of long, so it's kind of not helpful because her hair is long and Maya's hair is long. Guess I don't know what Maya was doing over by the screen if she wasn't hiding behind it. Yeah. It's definitely a save before we try something. Yeah, because they both have long hair. She's tall. I mean, she also looks kind of tall. That's another one. She looked kind of tall when we found her too. When Maya's not very tall. So I wonder. It doesn't need to be like it is the hair. Yeah, it's not the hair because both of them have long hair. Maya's never been that tall, right? Even channeling Nyaa. All those rare items I want us to say no. It could also be no too. So I'm thinking for like reasonings of yes, but I don't think we have anything. So we don't have anything belonging to the nurse or like any accessories that the nurse had because she's dead essentially. So not leaning in that direction feels like too much of a stretch. That would pretty much end the case right there. Yeah, I'm just like, a lot of the times we usually have something, but this may be one of the rare times we don't have anything. But I feel like if we say like no, it's just gonna be like, okay, then it is her, goodbye. So like Present evidence. Is it gonna be like, other than like the fact that she looks tall, I can't think of anything we have. Yeah, I know you can present profiles now, so I don't know if it's like, oh, she was tall. Mechanisms can't present anything yet. Yeah, that's another one. Probably not yet. Yeah, it says yet instead of like at all, so there's also that. Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. No, I mean that if we're able to prove this isn't Maya in the photo, it would basically end the case, so it feels like this might be a trap. Yeah, that is true. The fact it says yeah is a good point. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I see it just argues the channeling technique anyway. Yeah. I think it's quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense. Oh no. Phoenix! Nyaa jump scare! Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face! Right away. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Did we fail? No, this is scripted. We're getting the Nyaa jump scare, so I feel this is scripted. But Nyaa? Oh! Pearl? I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Nyaa scare, jump scare. You bought pearls? Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. Huh? Missed in action. Pearl Mia feels so wrong. Yeah. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Pearl just grew like 3 feet taller. Dr. Gray. She's Pearl. I mean, Pearl essentially did what Maya did before, the channeling. She channeled Mia's ghost. Oh. The anime Mia-san's appearance is actually played by the judge. She was just a little girl a while ago. I was murdered. What? Lord, at a time like this, times like these are perfect for snapping out shots. I mean, right now it's Mia. You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Isn't Maya's Magatama green? Please wait, Your Honor. Aren't like all... I'm kinda sure like, aren't all Magatamas just green? Isn't Magatama just like green because it's made out of jade? Apparently they're not all green, but the common one seems to be green. Yeah, the ones made of jade are green, it seems. Maybe because of jade's properties, yeah. I think usually they're green, yeah. This way, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testifies one more time. Is that a thing? I never thought they had a specific color. I think the most common ones are green because they're made of jade. Rose is brown, probably because she's young. You can get different colored ones, but it's not as common. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. No! Furthermore, any unrelated... It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karmas's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. You know, at least she is actually allowing this. Her father would have been like, nope, I win. Goodbye. Adios. So I would say that at least she's entertaining the idea. Even if it's just to make fun of me. Not gonna lie, I didn't know they came in colors besides green. I'm learning so much on Chiaki Katsumi channel today. There's lore behind the color of the Magatama in the story, I believe. Yeah, her dad would have kicked us out then and there. Exactly. We would have had to beg. Yeah, he would have been too late, guilty, sucks to be you. Essentially, yes. And what better time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. I must go get lunch. Alright, I will allow it. Miss Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony. I need to go get lunch. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Oh, okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was when Karmas's whip that got through to him. Witness account, part 2, the sequel. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Oh, is this when we're gonna use the Magatama for this? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to pull my camera at Maya and take a shot. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna use the Magatama the Pearl gave us, and that's why we're doing this again. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of our testimony were very vague. I should press her in those sections. Struggle, you like us, you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm waiting. Paranormal photographer that is afraid of ghosts, yeah. Echo focus was Maya. I was kind of scared, so I didn't take a... Oh, here it is. Then perhaps the body was not Dr. Gray at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. Did you take a picture of Maya from the front? No. I think she only took one from the back. At least the one that she submitted. Part 2, the sequel nobody wanted because it's just as bad as the truth. If the body inside that room is not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was... Well, if it was that of the Maya Fae after the channeling, or maybe... Foolish fools, spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expected of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean the Maya Fae is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are you all done here? Can I continue? But I still managed to pull my camera at Maya and take a shot. Comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gotta get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. You may be hiding because of Francisca though, just like her father did with the lake pictures. Yeah. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice tag team in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not 5.1. Man. two, right? Two what? 2 shots! Yeah, where's the other one? You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding? Exactly, where is it? No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. And why have you not shown this other picture? Suspicious. Well, ain't it obvious that prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it? What? Of course. Von Karma! Well. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Of course Fran was hiding it from us. Unforgivable Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. Confront. Your Honor, the defense asks the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me in contempt of court. She withheld evidence. You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. I like how he's like, but that's not very nice. I like the little toddler argument he uses. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? Even Mia's pointing it out. Even Mia points it out. It's like, are you a lawyer or a kid? He's like, that's not very nice. But this does sound like a little kid who just had the last piece of candy taken from him. She withheld evidence. That's just like every prosecutor has been doing. Even Mia thinks he's a 4th grader. I was so angry I lost my composure. That's not very nice of you. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. Phoenix bringing out his inner kid at the wrong time. How could you think? By thinking. The pictures are more or less the same, so why bother with a second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. But more trouble than it's worth? How? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, it's literally the other... Like, you see the face! It's not Maya! What is this picture? You can literally see in her face that this is not Maya. This is literally not her! It's obviously the second picture. The witness took that at the day of the scene of the crime. We can literally see it's not Maya, bro. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is that person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. Exactly. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? It's not. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. It looks nothing like Maya. Bam, bam, bam. Order. Well, yes, I believe you're correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it! You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's being smug again. She's smiling. If they see Mia, they might think it's possible. Exactly. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss One Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitation room. That's not Maya. That's still not Maya! This was Mr. Phoenix trying to defend Maya during his visit. Maya Faye? But isn't this a totally different person? That's what I'm saying. Where do you get that picture? How? Exactly. She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Oh, so now do you believe in spirit channeling? Yeah. She's bringing the legitimacy of spirit channeling. Yeah. But it's not gonna work in our favor, though. Are you allowed to take pictures in prison? I don't think so, no. It's unbelievable that she can. Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Faye is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. But that's still not her, though. At the end of the day, it's someone else taking over her body, but it's not her. That is the way people start believing in these powers. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia, taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that the picture can be submitted as evidence. Exactly. That's an illegal photo. I just proves channeling and that it wasn't her control. Spirit channeling is real. Wouldn't you blame the spirit? Exactly. I mean, so he's whipping the Dutch Love in court, but that hasn't stopped karma. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. By your logic, you could literally get away with murder if you get someone to channel the killer. So Spirit Medium could literally kill anyone they want. I mean, I don't think it would be beneficial for them, though. That would just paint a target on their back. So even if theoretically they could get away with murder, that would just paint a target on their back. Totally not using it as evidence. Yep. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Faye? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I feel like it has to be, yeah. Do I even have a way of proving it if it is not her? That's the thing. Not her. And ultimate game as the inquiry committee in this universe. Your Honor, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical condition to all the testimony up until now. The problem is it's black and white. How are we gonna present the Magatama? A contradiction. So you think you've spotted a problem in this picture, then earned your keep. I mean, I would say, I mean, the face is very obvious that, but would it be the Magatama? Wouldn't it just be her face? Like, it's literally not her, but she already proved the whole channeling thing. Oh wait, there is no bullet hole in here. That is true. I guess it... Would it be this sleeve or that sleeve? I think it's this sleeve. The outfit is different, yeah. It doesn't have the bullet hole here, so I guess this around here. Let's direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. It's the fact that there's no bullet hole in it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. There's no bullet hole. I'm very scared of Carmen now because she got that impossible photo in the prison. Does that mean she can get photos of us in her own home? I mean, that doesn't really serve her purpose, though. There's a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Perfection ruined. Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's back to being smug. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Dumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the President hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to the case. I see. She's lying to her teeth, I know it! That woman knew about everything in the bullet hole, the picture, everything. I mean, she literally said she didn't want to present this because she knew about the bullet hole. But you can't prove that. Francisco Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. I love her bow so much. It's a perfect, elegant bow that is so obviously a taunt as well. Yeah. Oh, so she's trying to get away from the penalty. Yep. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. Bro, she's using Gumshoe as an scapegoat! She really has a way with her words to perfectly get out of any hole. Yeah. Oh no, Gumshoe! I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth at this next salary discussion. Using Gumshoe is evil. Poor Gumshoe's taking the fall. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. That's evil, man. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. What all you got into this one shot? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else. The bullet hole was made later. I mean, I highly doubt. Because if the shooter was someone else, she would still have the bullet hole though, because he shot her. Or... It could be that the bullet hole was made later than this picture, but he's already dead though at this point, so it's like... No, she's making negative money. No, Gumshoe. It has to be the shooter being a different person, otherwise Maya will be guilty. It would make the bullet hole, yeah. I mean, it could... I feel like both of these two seem plausible, but I'm leaning on maybe the shooter is someone else. Rather than... but I'm literally like 2 contradictions of dying. So... my guess is that is someone else. 2 and 3 are true. Both of them are true, but which one is the important one? It sounds like a good word, but it feels the shooter being someone else. Yeah, I feel like it's that. I'm kind of leaning towards the shooter being someone else. Maybe... Okay, yeah, it is. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. That person who shot Dr. Gray was not a defendant, but a different person altogether. What? At this rate, she must have buckets set up to collect rainwater. No! The bullet hole couldn't be made later, right? Since we entered the room with a photo being taken. Unless they forged evidence. Order! Order, snobber store. I will suspend this trial. Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. Complete mess? I failed to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. What the heck? Is there any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you're lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis. You're looking mad scary, so why don't we say you... I swear it wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Phoenix! Well, if the person in this picture is not a defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia is calling me by my full name. I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? Already in the room and Maya had left. If I could prove that either of those conditions were true. Let's hear what you come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the tunneling chamber is... Maya had left the room. Something I can't explain yet. I feel like it might be the third. Before we forced our way into the tunneling chamber... I feel like we can't explain it yet. I feel like it involves the key that Pearl had. That's the thing. I think it involves the key that Pearl had, but I don't know if we can I don't think Maya left because we found her there, so... We found her possessed, essentially, so she couldn't have left, I feel. Because we did see her, like, say, oh, I murdered someone when we, like, walked in. So I feel like it might be I can explain yet. I feel like we can't explain it yet though, but I'm scared recently that will be like, oh well, and Maya's guilty. I feel like it's a yet sort of situation. Like we don't have enough evidence yet. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation, that's why. As I thought, another big waste of this court's time. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia, rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect. Alright, Phoenix, calm down. Let's try this one more time. Okay, never mind. It's not a yes thing. Yeah, I have to explain it then. I guess a third person because of the key, essentially. Pearl had a key, so I guess it's not a yet thing. I have to essentially pick one of the two. I don't think Maya left because we did find her possessed, but we did find her, so it's not that. It has to be the third person because of the key. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I prove that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Wait, I don't think I have proof of that. Other than Pearl having the key? A green jewel is on the grip of the key's grip. I don't think we have proof of that. If they also have copies, it makes it someone else enter before. I don't think we have proof of that. No. We don't. No. Do you have proof someone else was there? I'm like checking the pictures, but it doesn't seem like we have anything. Where's the key proof then? I mean, it doesn't prove that they were they're there right now. It proves that there is a way, but it doesn't mean that they are there right now, does it? Then you may have to say more than one. The key was one of a kind, wasn't it? I mean, the key, but where's the key now? I mean, it doesn't prove that someone else was there, but it proves that someone else could have entered. That's exactly like what I'm thinking, but I don't know if this is what the game wants, but it could be another one of those cases where the wording is weird. So I would say the key. It's not the key. I had a feeling it wouldn't be the key. Yeah, it's not the key. Let me go over it again. What's the other thing? Yeah, that's what I was saying, that I felt it wasn't the key. Because that doesn't really explain that there was someone there. What about this one? Maya left the channeling chamber at some point. The fence can prove this. Oh. Maya was being looked at after her aunt. It sounds like leaving the crime scene is lower than a detective's salary. Prove that from the murder until the time of the arrest. The defendant had left the room. I mean, I don't think we can prove that either. Yeah, like the key is important, but it doesn't prove another person. From the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. I'm trying to go for that approach, but like, we also can't prove she left either. Because she didn't. We saw her. Like, we literally barged into the room and she was there. This is a behind shot. Yeah, it says prove from the murder until the arrest, the defendant had left the room. I guess Pearl having the key, but I feel like that's another stretch too. I feel like that the key is just for later. I don't think it's right now. But essentially, I think we just can't prove it yet. But apparently the game is like, nope. You actually have to prove it. So it's one of these two for sure, but... I guess prove that she left is the key? Question mark? Oh, it was that. Okay. Essentially, the proof that she left was that the Pearl had the key, I guess. Question mark? Do you remember the key? I guess we had to use it to prove that Maya left the room at some point. Yeah, I'm not quite the key worked out, but I'll use it. It really was the key somehow, I guess. If someone had the one-of-a-kind key, I had to leave. Only thing I could think. Yeah, but why would Pearl have it? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key. Wrong statement, right evidence. Yeah, because the key doesn't really prove that someone was there. It proves that someone could be there, but doesn't prove that they were there. Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all. One of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yes, it looks like she's counting on. I'm afraid to ask, but... why isn't that key currently in your possession? Oh? What do you mean? If Maya locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well ain't that a kid? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. I guess it just more proves that the door must have been open and the key somehow left the room. I guess so. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. I've been taking so many penalties in this case. Oh my god, and it's day one. Ah! That's preposterous. This means that Maya must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! A certain little girl that's currently a very tall girl. Exactly. Please tell me the day is over. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not a defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Yeah, for this to be day one of the first real trial is really hard. Oh god. Wait, to be fair, this case just seems hard. Like, literally, all of us have been stopped. I need my HP back. Please on the day already. Miss One Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on a defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy. I've never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. Uh-oh. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. Oh god, it really is the Von Karma way. It's the hardest game in the series. The logic puzzles and penalties are pretty harsh. Oh. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 AM. Oh, thank god the day's over. That is all. Court is adjourned. Oh, thank god the day is over. Oh. Wow. Oh, it's you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I thought I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly! I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, do you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Blood is such a tool for these prosecutors, always conspiring to hide these photographs. Yeah. Sometimes the logic is just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Sometimes the logic was just like... Sometimes I had the right idea, but it just wasn't like the right statement or something like that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but... I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I don't think that the third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Yeah, a lot of the times it was the right and just wrong statement, even when it made more sense on the one you chose. Yeah. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing, so sheltered. Yeah, I noticed that with the first case too. Some of the jumps in logic were kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of feel that. Especially the first case also had some weird jumps of logic. Now this case isn't as far as some of the cases get. So hi Dreambird, welcome.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today.
I thought about this a little. The Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man.
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls?
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Are you okay? So, what do you think of seeing your first trial? I mean, look at the first case. Instead of pointing out the victim that instantly, which the game never does, mind you, you have to point out the defendant's name is spelled wrong. Yeah. And like, just getting to the fact that like he killed a police guy because he found out that he was part of like a group of con man. You had to do like a very convoluted thing. Nice man. What nice man, Pearl? Because you can't be talking about that doctor. He was not a nice man. So, what do you think of seeing your first child?
I was really surprised. I've never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... Maya's too innocent, yeah. Does channeling allow the channeler to perceive as well? I think Maya mentioned that it was more like she was like dreaming or something like that. I think it's kind of like being unconscious is what they mentioned. Yeah, the first trial had a lot of the weird loops to jump through. Yeah. It may have been the victim. And then the snobby woman with...
And then the snobby woman with the ruffled clothes.
Roughly. Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. As Maya and the board, this is the Edward in there. My essentially fully blacked out, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Why was that woman bullying Mystic?
Why is that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer. Prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. I guess we gotta explain this to her in, like, easy terms. Something that sounds like you're putting a new disc into your Wii that is not a retro console. Oh, God. If you're in full control, it works. Not in full control, Spirit Steel. I'm just gonna get into it out by Pro would be a sight to see. It would. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible.
We're teaching her prosecutors are bad, essentially.
But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Yes. Phoenix is like, there's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. You can't say that, Phoenix. What about your friend Edgeworth? Man, he's become so bitter. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. Wow. He became so bitter.
Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick?
How could you say that about Edgeworth? Yeah. Edgeman the dead man. Sad Edgeworth noises. So I sure where you talked about Pig, and I never knew that before. Oh, really? So thinks you actually taught me something new. You're welcome. Phoenix and Edgeworth must have had the worst breakup ever. That's crazy. Being so mean to his best friend, he's so salty that his beloved Edgeworth left him. Oh, God.
Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about?
Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth. Oh, front-facing Edgeworth jump scare. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Why is he talking like he died?
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. He's not dead, though.
Oh, that's too bad.
Jeez. Edgeworth is gonna have to sit next to the window and drink tea for like a week after hearing this one. Oh, Edgeworth's long gone. Can't believe Edgeworth died. He actually did die? He's probably not dead. He literally didn't die, bro. Man. By the way.
Yes? What is it?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? I kinda wanna play you too. Edgeworth. Former. Former.
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Yeah, why did she have the key? And just when did she pick that up? Pearl's alibi. You did it, Pearl. No, I'm kidding. Can't believe Edgeworth died. I hope he gets better soon. I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Hmm? Pearls? Where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Didn't you know he's just permanently channel now? Took over his spirit channel entirely. Pearl's a murderer. Can't believe Pearl was a murderer this whole time. Oh no.
Ah!
Hmm?
What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. It was you, Pearl. Straight to jail. Pearl is just a little kid. That's what they all say. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. Oh. Ah. Two of them. She is hiding something. Edgeworth left a letter saying Prosecutor while Edgeworth dies here, but meant it metaphorically, yeah. I guess Phoenix thinks he died. He's dead now.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Well, that is very suspicious. 100% this now or no? You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder?
I'm sorry.
But with the Magatama, I can unlock your side locks, right? She's hiding something.
Yes, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is?
Time to get through her lies. Bad Pro, you're not supposed to lie. Who taught her that? She's like 7. How old is she? She's 8. You were almost right. You were 1 year off, but yeah. Pretty ironic that she taught us about Psylocke and now she's the one who we're interrogating. It is, yeah. Quite the irony. If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. She's what they teach the kids these days. And to mind freak the child to get the truth. She's a teen in dual destinies. I mean, it is a couple of years already after, at that point. When she was 9, no, she's 8. Morgan's face is little. Shall we say not the best of parents, to put it mildly? Yeah. I mean, considering how she sees her daughter, that is easy to tell.
I'm so nervous.
Rose is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. Okay, can I actually use the thing now, or no? It's not allowing me to use it. Oh, God. It's not allowing me to use the thing. Yeah. Can we actually show her anything? I mean, usually it would allow me to use... You gotta present it now. We gotta present it. I forget that in this game you have to present it. I know it when, like, more recent games, when you have to do this, you don't present it. It just, like, appears glowing in the corner. Why is my health still like this? Wasn't it the thingy? Wasn't it the thingy and then the proof? Yeah, it's like percent and then proof. Yeah, I have to use it. You don't stream on Sundays? No, I don't stream on Sunday, no. You know that the first time we did this last stream? Yeah, it throws me off because I'm used to the other way. As I played the recent games first. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? The murder was taking place. I mean, that's a... I mean, we found her here later, but I think she probably came from this way. I feel the side room is too far away, so I feel like she must have been, like... maybe directly across here? Because I know, like, after this entire incident, we found her here. So, like, I feel she has to be around this area by proxy. But if she's in the side room, she would have, like... Side room is not connected at all. I don't know how... I feel this is too far, so she might have not listened anywhere. The penalty bar? Yeah, I know. We found her in the winding area, but I'm not sure if she was there the whole time. Yeah, was she in the side room area? I feel like it could be either the side room or, like, literally, like, around here. So we did find her in the winding area, but I don't know if she was just in the meditation room and then she just somehow left here. It's clicking red like you can get penalized. It is, yeah. That's the problem. That's where the problem lies. Oh, no. Why does my damage carry over, though? That's so dumb. It's a side room. Nyaa in the meditation room. We were here, yes, so I feel like she couldn't have been in here, and we found her here after everything happened. So she's either in the side room or in this little path before the winding way. So maybe she was in the side room? We're still looking around the mansion. I have something important there. I mean, we can't really do that. We have to essentially do this, or maybe... Yeah, maybe better look around. I haven't tried this myself, but a good idea might be to keep a list of evidence presented in exact order with repeats so you can quickly skip back with full health if you die. I mean, I'll have to look at a full list, yeah. There's something here before we do this. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Can we, like... Winding way. That would be a good idea to save if you already have low health. And even though the weather's gorgeous, something's raining inside my heart. Maybe... Oh, I didn't mean to go back here. I meant to go back to the other room. To the side room. I feel like it has to be side room. Side room. The bedding is all laid out today. Guess I'll leave him alone for now. Is there really, like, nothing here? Excuse me? Who am I talking to? There's no one here. I don't think we can find anything on these rooms, though. It's a decorated wooden bear sculptor is the play attached to the base. Could village the heart of channeling. To me, it's an easier spot bears. No. It could be... I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, so it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Oh, we can't check more than that for this. There is this box here, so that... He mentioned that this wasn't here before. Anything out here? From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Yeah, just winding way and garden. You can't see into that. Either side or hallway are the two that make sense. It's either a winding way or... But he mentioned that the box wasn't there. But I can't examine it further than that, so... The third person got into the chamber, how? That's the thing, there's not really any rooms that connect it. Oh, not this picture. I'm in the other picture. The blueprints picture. No, not that one. This one. There's not really any room that connects to the channeling chamber. That's the problem. So... Unless someone was inside the box... And they brought the box into the channeling room somehow? But it would have to be someone that would fit inside there. Morgan's here too, but he hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh. That's kind of scary looking. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. Totally not villain monologue here. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Yeah, she was the one that I was most suspicious of last stream. Especially with how she was looking. She treated Pearl and then like how she wanted to like... She would have the most to gain if Maya was accused of murder. Who's there? You really got a villain monologue out in the open? Is clearly evil. She is absolutely involved in the murder. Oh yeah. That's not even at all. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Right. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at... Oh, today was that event, was it not? Good sir. I heard you did well. Oh? Oh, yes, thank you. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. Ah, because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Uh-huh. Surely. Surely that's what. What happened? Have you remember anything about the murder? Oh no, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course, I was by Mystic Maya's side. Well, there's your third person. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Right. Would you possibly be more patronizing? Training. So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Right? Yes, of course Morgan is evil. Doesn't matter if she's guilty here or just an opportunist. I feel like she has the most to gain. So, like, she's more likely than the other lady. I could be the third person right in front of us. Yeah. Yes, wow. She got real scary. It would explain the box with the changing clothes. She essentially would... She has already very long hair. She has it like in this, I don't know what it's called, bun? It's not really a bun. But all she would have to do is essentially get her hair to look kind of like Maya's. Get one of the clothes from the box and then be like, oh yeah, I'm Maya, I killed her. Like, all she would have to do is literally that. Oh, she got scary real fast. It doesn't look young enough, though. I mean, the picture that Lotta took didn't look young either. Sever is actually... Sever. I'm ESL! I'm ESL! Don't actually be so harsh on me on pronunciation. I'm not English native. She was with us when we opened the chamber, wasn't she? I mean... She was the first one that kicked us out, yes. Yeah, my first language isn't English, so like, I'm sorry if I mispronounce things a lot of the times. I'm not English first language speaker. English is my second language, so... I am very bound to mispronounce things, so I'm sorry. They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Why is she calling Pearl Mystic already? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Yeah, she's already calling Pearl Mystic. You did say Pearl has some sort of talent. So, the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty, she's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We're not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, oh yeah, they're talking about Maya's mom. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. DL6. Yep, DL6. Well, as I told you, she has the most to gain out of all of this. So I feel like she is the one. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kudain village. And... Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Yeah, she has so much to gain. That's kind of suspicious. Some talent. Pearl became Nyaa like it was nothing. Even Maya could barely do it last game. Exactly. Such a good coincidence. How convenient. Don't even worry about it. As an English speaker, I still don't understand half of this. Yeah, it's just like... I know I'm gonna mispronounce things all the time. Like, I'm already aware. It just makes me, like, more self-conscious people pointing it out. Like, obviously... Especially as someone who speaks it as a second language, I'm not gonna get everything correct. Is there even anything here? I feel like it has to be the side room because of the box. Like, I feel like it has to be. There isn't really anything else that points to Pearl being anywhere else. So, my guess is that it is the side room. It does feel out of place. It does. I prefer your style of English. I like it. Aw, thank you. I don't know. I'm already very self-conscious about like how I talk. English is just a mess to begin with. Even as a native speaker, I mispronounce things. Your English is amazing to the point that I would have never even thought you were ESL if you didn't say so. Aw, thank you. I don't know, it's always been like something that I've been very self-conscious about. I guess it would have to be the side room. So. ESL is English second language. That's what that means. Guess I'll just go with side room. Oh, I meant to percent it before clicking on this. Gotta go back. Percent. Gotta do this. Percent. This. Your pronunciation is actually really good for someone who speaks it as a second language. You just have a couple of quirks that I find cute. I've heard better English from a German than I've ever heard from any native English speaker. Trust me, Chiaki, it's nothing to worry about. I make way more mistakes speaking English than you do, even as a native speaker. You really are super good at it despite being your second one. Trust me, Chiaki. I wish most people I interact with spoke as clearly as you do. And these are people who are born and raised in the US. What's your OG language? Spanish. Spanish is my first language. I am gonna make a wild guess and say that it's the side room. Precisely because of the box. The problem is, where did the box came from? So... she must have been here with the box. I feel like the reason that, like, she can't say is because she provided the outfit for the mom. She provided the outfit for Morgan. And that kind of makes her complicit. And I think that's why she doesn't want to talk about it. I think her mom probably told her not to talk about it. And that's probably why she's not really saying anything. From Maine Coon, I think anything beyond meow is impressive. So, based on that, I feel like it has to be... That would explain why she had the key, yeah. I think it's because her mom forced her. I guess it's still channeling room. Would she also be in the channeling room though? First being an accomplice to murder would be crazy. I mean, she's an accomplice, but like without like knowing. Like she didn't know her mom was planning on doing that. It was just like, oh yeah, just prepare this outfit for me. And she's like, okay. If her mom was putting pressure on her, it would make a ton of sense why she would refuse to say anything. Yeah. So Andrew, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. I'm still torn between hallway and side room. Unwitting accomplice. Essentially, yeah. For American English, we have so many varieties of people speaking it that nothing really sounds strange, but as for you, you're pretty much native. I feel like I have to make a separate save just in case. That's the problem. I feel like I have to save. Just in case. Yeah. Because I might need to retry this. Just in case. There is the issue of how she got the key, though. There is that main issue. How did she get the key? And when? When the murder was taking place, you were here. She could have also been in there. If essentially somehow the mom and Pearl were in the room. And then the mom gives Pearl the key so she can get out. And prepare the outfit in the side room. But like, I guess since Maya and the doctor would have been too focused on the channeling, but how would you do this without them noticing? That's like, how would you do this entire thing without them noticing? Cause this is a very like, it's a very small room. That would be nuts. That means Pearls was present during a murder. That would mean that she was present, yes. She could be hiding behind the screen. I feel like behind the screen there is a lot of space. It was during... I don't think she would just leave through the front. I mean, you can only leave through the front. Is there a secret passage to a room not open to the public? As you can see in the map, there's no secret passage to that room. The boxes was essentially found in here. In the side room. They mentioned that the box contains outfits that the mediums use. Which would explain how the not Maya girl had an outfit that didn't have the bullet wound. It is a partial... This is a public map, no? I mean, it is partial. We don't have a full map. That's the problem. I don't know if we need a bigger map that it shows the entirety of the thing. I feel like that could also be the case. What's the problem? We only have a partial map. We don't have a full map. Which, that's another thing that worries me. We only have... Phoenix didn't see it last time he was there, I believe. Unless I misread that line. He said it wasn't there before. When we visited, essentially. So, that means it must have, I'm trying to see maybe Maya's still in questioning. Oh, never mind. I can't get Maya to help for this. I was hoping I could maybe talk to Maya about it. And maybe find out who has a more detailed map. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Hoping Maya should be my top priority now. Okay, never mind. It's not important. Because I don't know if we have the full map. I don't know if we need the full map to actually put this together. And that'll be a different map. More than a different map, it's just like a full map. You know, the full picture. So I'm like, I guess we have everything we need, and it has to be with what we currently have. We already talked to the mom, so there's not much for that. Is everything checked in Winding Way? I think we checked everything when we investigated, yes. I don't think there's anything new right now. Right now, there's not much. There's this. I don't think garbage truck some of the way to visit this server. No, I don't think there's anything here. Run a garden with a small lamp with traditional decorations, a bit small to walk, although the incinerator piques my curiosity. I literally just checked the incinerator, though. There is nothing in the incinerator. We did check everything. And I can't pan. There's no panning in this. Well, I don't think there's gonna be much in here. Anything. But yeah, there has to be something. Piece of cloth, probably esoteric knowledge. Here's one in English. 100 ways to save money. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Critical might have been in there. No. I don't think there's really anything here. So I feel like whatever it is, we have to do it with like what we currently have. I need those advices. Also, hi. Welcome, Rocky and Trash Fans. Hope you guys had a good stream. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. And for the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. We're currently playing Ace Attorney. Yes. We're currently trying to piece together this situation. Essentially. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I feel like we're just gonna have to take a guess that it is related to... Because there isn't really anything we can check. So I feel like it has to be with our current information. Oh god. Time to ball! The problem is we can't really ball. We can't really ball. Oh god. That's the problem. We can't really ball. Yeah, I just have to fire off a guess. You do have the save. I do, I guess, but like... I do have technically that, but... I don't know. I don't know. Did we ask her about everything? I think we did. Or wait, maybe it can... No, I feel like I don't know. I feel like we don't have enough information. That's the thing. Prosecutor says trial. I don't think we ever asked her about the key, did we? About this key, Pearls, you found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. That is true. I don't think she ever mentioned where she found it. This game definitely feels more vague about the logic than the first game. There's been so many times where I feel completely clueless. I feel like, yeah, this game has been a little bit more vague about things. I feel like in the other games, it was at least easier to connect the dots, but this one... So please tell me, Pearls, where do you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
Wait, in the... The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door in it was a little open, so I took a peek.
Oh. It was probably a little rushed, was it? There's been a lot more leaps for sure, and this hides a lot more stuff, yeah. When was that?
It was after the tunneling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick.
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Oh, I need to trigger this. I literally just checked the incinerator. We just checked that. We literally just did, but we just didn't have the right trigger for it. Okay, now I have to go and check the incinerator again. Because now I have the right trigger to check the incinerator. Oh, now that this cloth appears. That was not there before when we just checked it. Yeah, we didn't trigger the flag. Yeah, it happens. They're summoned by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they noticed me and are now running at top speed towards me.
Oh, hey!
Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Red, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Someone's getting rid of evidence. That's such a specific trigger too. It is, yeah. Oh, like real suave. So it's like my turn? It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there's so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here. Out of the way, what's in the incinerator? I don't think she's gonna allow us to see. Oh, really? For example? Oh, for example, like that urn over there? Do you like know about it? She's really trying to distract us from the incinerator, isn't she? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Let me go! Incinerator! That's right! Girl says she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is Ramaia's costume! The incinerator holds the souls of the young. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. Ah. So they were trying to get rid of the evidence. Anything else? So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. They were trying to get rid of the key too, that's weird. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. She saw us talking to Pearl about the incinerator. Panic and rush over here to use it. The name's right. Phoenix Red, attorney at law. It is highly incriminating, yes. Okay, what do you have to say for yourself, ma'am? Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh, didn't know that. Phoenix is completely ignoring her question and lighting him for the incinerator. Just like, no time to talk. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's... What are you talking about? Like, you know... Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? Oh, God. Got another broken urn with a message. Oh, bro. If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. I don't know if that's romantic, per se. Ini, I want to ask you about the murder. It looks like it was reassembled incorrectly. It doesn't really look like... I mean, it was assembled some way. The name is Amy. Oh yeah, someone clearly glued it back together wrong. Yeah, I don't feel like... Ini, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Grace's remember, as if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this. Like, murder thing. Oh, yeah? You only introduced Dr. Gray to Garayan Village. No relation, sure. Belly curl Chiaki. You mean the ashes of your dead ancestors so you can continue to feed off of their spiritual power is totally romantic, is it? I feel it isn't. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. The traffic accident. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do, like, with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can get. Oh, brother. Another one. Another one. Psylocks? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Oh, no. There's more. Okay. What are they asking me? Not another lock. Okay. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And he just asked whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Do we even have another person's accident? Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Wait, do we have someone in mind? I don't think we have that information, actually, no. I don't think we do. Unless he's talking about Dr. Gray's. Like, could it be the malpractice accident? It could be the malpractice one. Instead of, like, her sister dying, it could be the malpractice one? Let's try this one. Oh, who's this? Amifae. Oh, okay. Wonder, there's only 2 accidents. I guess this one. Ah, is it not that one? Oh, wow. So that person... Oh, it's talking about a car accident? You can't tell me you don't know. Oh, God. That actually is scary. Oh, my God. They wrote it so vague. They make it sound like another accident, but they didn't specify she was talking about, like, a car accident. So it was her sister's. I don't know if it's that or if there's more information we need. This game is very vague about stuff, so I'm, like, not sure. It's like, she mentioned her sister and then she's like, oh, there's another person. So now I'm not so sure if it's the sister or not, or if there's something else. And I don't want to risk more points. Yeah, when they said another accident, I thought they meant an accident besides her sister's. Yeah, there's only one known car accident we have. Yeah, I'm assuming that, like, this is stuff we don't know yet. So we're probably gonna have to leave. But we also don't know anything about Pearl other than, like, the key and the incinerator. Which, I don't think that... I wonder... I wonder. I feel like we don't have any information for neither. The fact that this HP Star investigation is evil. The fact that, like, it hasn't restored after the first trial session is over, it's evil. It's like, what do you mean it hasn't already, like, we're out of there, so why? Why? So I'm like, I feel like I already got everything from that area, and I can't ask the sister for any... not the sister, the other girl. So now I'm like... I feel like we don't have that information. I feel like both We don't have any information about Pearl and the other girl, so I feel like we just have to essentially... It could be just visual. The HP should have reset at the start of each trial. We're already out of the trial, but it doesn't seem like it reset. I don't know if it's a bug or if, like, that's just how it is in this game. I have no clue. Okay, Maya came back, apparently. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is that a bug the game is like that? Yeah, because I feel like they didn't do this in the first game. I don't know why this one is just weird like that. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? At the start, we ended our first one, so we should have a full one at the start of this day's trial. I just need a little more time. It'll come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. I guess we just have to go around and leave all those side locks, and since we can't really unlock any of those. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You're fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Yeah, totally. Don't be silly. You have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick, the person who shot Dr. Gay wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'll be really happy, but... There wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Ah, man. We can't use the folding screen theory. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Rip to the folding screen theory, yep. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am... You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Wait, where did we get this theory from? Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. Literally, where are we getting this from? And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. I do feel that was the case, but I don't know where he, like... where he got the, yeah, you were drugged theory. Probably Morgan. I do feel like it was a setup, but I don't know where he was like, yeah, you were drugged. That is quite something. I said she had a dream. She was channeling. That wouldn't be possible. I guess so, yeah. Nick, hold up. Run that by me again. Where's this whole drugged idea coming from? Did we sequence break or something? Where did bro get this from? I guess just using the fact that she was dreaming, but like... I don't know. I feel the drug thing is still a stretch. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Really? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Oh, wait, Nick. You don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She would never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. I feel it's the mom. I feel it's Morgan. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball! So, about this ball. It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. Maya describing Pearl the way I described Chiaki. Just like, ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Riley really loves to play with that ball. I love how the topic name is just ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? Why is that suddenly suspicious? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The box! The clothing box? Yeah! Riley's always hiding in there. Is Pearl a kid or a dog? A little bit of both. The box. Wait, is it actually gonna be that Pearl was inside the box somehow? A ball stored in the box? You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? I did see that box. Oh, am I gonna have to go back and check the box? Is that it? Okay, time to go check the box now. We got the trigger for the box. It's box time. Ah! Ah! Hey, wait! Please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor. Oh. If it's actually that she was in there, bro. Yeah, imagine. Lotta. Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Sigh. I love how her music fades out as she runs away. Yeah, it's just like... Meow. Oh, hi. I'm here for the box. I love how her music fades away. I think the funniest part of all this to me is the fact that this village is 2 hours away by train. So every time Nick wants to ask Maya something, he needs to travel like 4 hours. He does. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. The ball! Ball. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. I swear, if this ball actually becomes relevant somehow in the case, it was the ball, Your Honor. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Oh, we're actually... Oh no, it's actually becoming evidence. Ah yes, the key to this case, the ball. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What? What were you... What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? She was in the box? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. Oh. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. That seems too realistic. I literally just... My bad. Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in the clothing box. Oh god, bullet. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Oh. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Could this... Oh boy, it has a bullet hole too. It's the clothing box where Pearl keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. But it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Suspicious. Yeah, so you can fit a person in there. Is that how Morgan got inside? Through the box. Pearl got shot at? I mean, we don't know if Pearl was in there. Essentially. But could be a plausible theory, if anything. The box is also a clue. Yeah, I don't... I guess now we... No, can we? Maybe we present the ball to Pearl and maybe she'll say something. I don't know. I guess I'll talk to Pearl. I think I figure out how Morgan got in the room. Essentially, yeah. Maybe Pearl will talk if I show ball.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said don't look at me with them eyes, but... I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Hi. What if we talk about ball? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. She doesn't want to talk about the ball. Okay, never mind. I guess we can't talk about ball. It's a lot of folded Edward. Yeah. We'll give you this ball if you give us information. She hates her ball now. no, she doesn't want to talk about ball. This is terrible. Oh no. Man. Okay, I guess we can't really talk about ball. It can't be Morgan though. It has to be the red-haired girl since Morgan arrived and went inside. My Nick and Lotta leave the room, right? I don't know. It feels like Morgan has more to gain by just... Like, the other girl, what? Like, why would she implicate Maya, though? It's kind of like why I'm like, would it? I don't know. So I'm like, I don't know. I guess we... Let's see. Ball. She was playing with this at the time of the murder. Oh, so we know where she was. She was playing with the ball. How is the culprit and Morgan are present in the same room at the same time? Yeah. We just read that Maya was the scapegoat since she happened to be there. I guess we probably have everything we need, because it does say that she was playing with the ball at the time of the murder, so we already have what we need for this. It's ball! I think Maya did mention she was playing with her in a winding way. So I think she should have been... As long as it's winding way, it should be fine, right? Time to ball, please. Say winding way. Okay, there it is. Bro, do be ballin'. You were here, weren't you? In the winding way. So it was winding way. We just needed like the other parts. Because I was between winding way and side room. And it was winding way. Probably Maya's a very convenient scapegoat for Morgan. Imagine Nick literally yelling, "Take that!" at people whenever Yus brings out the Magatama. That would be really funny.
Wow, you got it!
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
But do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what's it Pearls was doing in the way? She was playing with ball! You were playing with this ball, right? It was just a wild guess at first, now we have proof. I mean, it was a guess mostly on the fact that we found her there with the keys, so... You're playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right! How did you know?
Okay, that's one. Okay, my point has been made. Yeah, you're literally a better English speaker than I am. I can't even string together a sentence. She was straight up balling. She was balling. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh, and then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Wait, do we have that? Don't think we have that. No, I don't think we have that, actually. Yeah, BRB, be right back. I need to know what happened when you played with the ball. Hold on, on my way to figure out what happened with the ball. Oh, wait. Didn't I scan this before? Why is it yellow again? So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? I am! All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am. Or are you? Emmy's face spirit is sealed within. Did Pearl break it? I think she did, yes. Okay, now I know what you did with ball. Okay, back to what we were doing. I couldn't even spell Abby right. It's just I am. I was supposed to say Abby It is, yes. Oh, I gotta do this again. Oh god, it forces me to do both locks again. That's so evil. Okay. Yeah, I have to do the locks again. Okay, winding way. Oh, gotta do it all again. Yeah, I gotta do it all again. Oh. It's a bit annoying, but oh well. Gotta do... Yeah. Playing with ball. Okay. Yeah, you were playing with ball, I know. We have the urn now, so that's probably what she broke. Okay, when you're playing with ball, this happened. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Kurine technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Girl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'll get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess?
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell the urn has been broken?
Wouldn't it be because the name is wrong? Oh god, I lose double! I guess maybe the profile. Yes. Ami. I'm assuming it's the profile for this one. I know it's broken because the name is wrong, so... Does it have to be the profile? I would assume so. Ani says it says Ami, yeah. So I would assume it's the profile. God, I hope I'm right. I want to save. Can I save? Ah, no! It's gonna force me to do it all over again, though. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to save in... Okay, fine. I guess I'll do it all over again. In order to save, I have to, like, actually back off. It forces me to do this entire thing all over again, though. Yeah, it's the annoying part, but... I can. I'm essentially, like, really close to just game overing. It's so dumb. It makes you redo the whole thing. Our name has said if I would kick you out, bro. Yeah. Okay, you're playing with ball. Okay, yes, I know. You're playing with ball. That's one. Okay, yeah. I know. And then... Urn. Okay, yes. And then I'm gonna assume it's the name. Like, presenting the profile on this one. Okay, that's how it's broken, because, where is she? Here. Okay, it is correct, thank god. Who started the Kurine channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right, and how do you know, and how do you spell her name? Do you know?
I don't know.
It's spelled Ami. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on the urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. She's 9 and doesn't know how to spell. She's 8! She's not 9! Ami and not I am. I got my health back! Partially. Oh god. Health, my beloved. Oh god. Localization result. Originally she couldn't spell kanji, which even native speakers have trouble with. HP regain!
I wrote a mystic mod to start the channeling on that day. I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I actually let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
First Maggie and now I am. Yeah, you have to actually break the locks to heal in this game. That's evil. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice. Is that the only way to heal? Do you not heal after like a day is over in this game? I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean a winding way? Yes. Oh, she was trying to put it together. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. That's the only way to heal? Oh my god, that is actually evil. I might be strong at spiritual things. But when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. You have heal after the day, but that's the whole day, not after the trial. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick. What is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? You'll be fine. That's actually so brutal. Yeah, that is really brutal for no reason. I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami is happy to be free from that cramped urn. Regina, the urn reads Kyoko, but she reassembled it to read as child. I see. So she put the kanji on a different order. You'll be able to get more health back from Ini's locks at least. I guess so, yeah. No harm done, a happy resolution. Okay. I don't think we have the information for her locks, though. So I'm like... Oh, we're back here. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway's not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay? Anyway, do you see Lotta come by here? Ah, the girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Grrr, Lotta! You sure know how to waste a man's time! We have to talk to her again? No. Do we have anything to say to her? I don't think so, no. Can we even get her out of the box? Nick turned into a TTS for a moment, maybe the urn. Would she even have anything to say about it? I guess I can try showing the urn to her. Talk. Oh, I need to slide here. Do you know anything about the thing? Okay, she doesn't say anything about it. I assume so. I assumed she wouldn't say anything about it. Where would she be, though? Would she just be back in the same room again? Back where we found her? The authority is bad. She's not gonna say anything, I don't feel. Maybe she's in the side room again. Side room. Did she finally escape the box? Get out of the box! No. She hasn't left the box. Where is she? Maybe I have to get back here. Here. There she is. I think I found everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. He. And is Ini being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Ini's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Ini, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta! Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to
Hey,
chase down
Chiaki,
garbage.
Hope that you're good. I made a fruit smoothie with peanut butter in it today, and I count that as learning how to cook. I also made teriyaki tofu, but the peanut butter is more important.
So sure, I am hungry. Food. Yeah, the fruit smoothie sounds good. Even though I'm not too big on peanut butter. I hope you enjoy your food. And thank you for the tip, David. Thank you. We finally found her. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna try and see if we can get any testimony out of her, and I'm calling it a day. I'm really hungry. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see... well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You are not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Oh, God. Okay. She does have like some conversations. I will do them later. I'm really hungry. I wanna eat. I wanna have dinner. I will do her conversations later. Phoenix is really savage. He is. He really is savage. I can definitely tell that this game kind of upped the difficulty quite a bit. I feel like some of the logic is a little bit lost on me at some points. I feel like I have to jump the shark a lot of times. That's fair. You do need to get some food, girl. I do need to see what I'll get for dinner. Yes. Yeah. I feel like the cases are gonna be longer. At least case 2 seems to be shaping to be that way. Because this is day what? Day 1? Barely? Well, this is part 3. It doesn't even say days, so that's a bit trickier. Yeah, save for next time, yeah. There are 2 wolves inside you. Both are feral and hungry. Good point to end. Fill your tummy. Yeah, since we're mid-investigation, I think it's fine. Yeah, this one's way harder, both between the logical being way weirder and having more jumps as well. And the healing, yeah. But from now on, they'll all be 3 days? I'm assuming so, yeah. They're all just gonna be 3 days. The trials are a lot longer in this one from what I remember. They all seem to be that way. Because I felt like the first trial was pretty long, too. Like, for the first case. Let me just swap over here. Okay, there you go. Also, why is Ranger so low? There he is. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this game has definitely upped the difficulty scale by quite a bit. I feel like comparison to the first game. I think this game only has 4 cases, but they're all long and hard, excluding the first case. I mean, I would say the first case also had like its moments of like jumping the shark. I remember they made all of them a good bit longer since the first game actually was kind of short without a DLC case. I guess so, yeah. I guess the cases are gonna get longer for Justice for All. And you've been enjoying it so far. I mean, it's fine. I kind of like the first game a little more. I feel like it's fine. I wasn't really too big of a fan of the first case in this game. In this case, it's like, it's interesting at the very least. But yeah, I feel like so far, I think I prefer the first game. Personally. But I feel like it's only the second case and we haven't even gotten that far into it, so my opinion could change. My opinion could change. In relation to how I feel about this game so far. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was still a lot of fun. This one is definitely a lot harder, and I like the first game a lot more, but I'm still really excited to see you go through this one. Yeah, that is the general opinion, really. Do people not like the second game? Because I see a lot of people that like Francisca. But they might just like Francisca, not her game. I don't know. Is this the one that has that case that everyone hates? Is it called Big Turnabout or Roundabout Turnabout or something? I just think the first game is such a strong start. It's hard to beat it. If I liking a character doesn't mean liking the game. Maybe. Maybe so. Maybe that is true. That's the next case? Oh. I was like, is this the game that has that case that everybody hates? And I was like, uh-oh. The second game is like a middle stage evolution. Turnabout Big Top is case 3. Oh, it is from this game. The second game is very divisive since it has some of the best but also some of the worst. Literally the next one. The last case is really love though. Oh, I see. So it has the worst case and then it has like a case that everyone really likes, which is the last one. I see. That would make it quite a divisive game in that case. Because it's like, oh yeah, but I hate this case and the entire franchise. But then the last case is really nice. The last case is highly praised, however. I see. I see. Yeah, I know basically everyone loves the ending case, but it also has the most dreaded case too. You have to get through the worst to get to the best. So that's how it is. That's how it is. More you know. Kind of funny. I feel like it's a little bit like ironic that this game happens to have like the worst case and then a case that like everyone loves. Like unanimously loves. Like the last case. From what you guys are saying, that is. If you don't love me on my case 3, you don't deserve me on my case 4. Francisca gets done dirty in this game, but she gets good moments in other games. I know she appears in investigations, but like... I don't really know too much other than her appearance in investigations, because that's where I met her the first time. When I played investigations. So I don't really know her in this game. But yeah, Investigations, the game where the blue badger actually acts like a horror character. The best of both worlds. Exactly, that one case. That one case. But yeah, I'm kind of curious. At least how this game is. I mean, I can already see the differences between game 1 and game 2. I feel like, I guess maybe this is the point in the series where they started introducing like the extra mechanics, like the Magatama. And then with Apollo, that's 4th game, but Apollo has like the little lie detector bracelet. I know Athena later in Dual Destinies has the little emotional thingy. Little like necklace. Widget, I think he's called? The fact that there's a case where the blue badger attacks people is still wild to me. He truly is a horror game character. I'm telling you, he's a horror game character. Yeah, I guess they decided after the first game they had to shake up the gameplay some. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. Because, like, if you just have, like, the same gameplay over and over, I feel like people probably would have gotten tired of the same loop of, like, oh, investigate, trial, investigate, trial, investigate, trial. So, they added, like, more mechanics so it wouldn't feel, like, samey, I guess. Yeah, this is when they wanted to put more emphasis on things like the Magatama for better or worse in this game's case. Yeah. I mean, I guess you can kind of see like how it's still a bit rough around the edges to kind of like use the Magatama because you have to use percent instead of like actually signaling the statement and stuff. A second case is pretty important for the lore of the Fake Clan. It seems to be, yes, because it seems to be very heavily tied to like the Fake Clan and like its origins and stuff like that. I personally really like the Magatama gameplay. It adds a bit to the courtroom. I feel like it does add like a little extra stuff. I always really enjoyed like the fact that they added like extra mechanics like that. Like Apollo's lie detector bracelet. And Athena using emotions to kind of like, I guess tie together like the different statements that the witnesses made. Yeah, you could definitely see the quality of life improvements they did to the whole Magatama mechanics in later games. Oh yeah. I didn't really look it up before, but did people really not like one of the cases in the second game? Apparently this is the game that has one of the cases that people hate the most. And apparently it's after the one that we're currently doing. I wasn't sure if it was in the second or third game. I knew it definitely wasn't in the first game, but I wasn't sure if it was second or third. Because second and third are the two games that I know about the least.
Remember to do your after-stream game summary writing, boss.
I'll do it after dinner. I'm hungry. But yeah, I'll probably do it after dinner. I personally wasn't the biggest fan of in this game, but other games, the Magatama stuff was much better. I feel so, yeah. This game we got Psylocke, Apollo Justice had the Perceive mechanic, and Dual Destinies had Mood Matrix, and Spirit of Justice had the Insights. Essentially, yeah. I guess it started since, like, I don't know if the third game does anything like that. I'm assuming it started since the second. The third game just kind of skipped any sort of, like, extra mechanic. I'm assuming the third game is just like the Magatama, but like slightly better. First game feels a bit empty to go back to. The game is kind of one step forward, two steps back. I mean, if you play the newer games first and then go back to the first game, I feel like you can definitely tell about the quality of life features. Thanks, Big Boss. Good boy, you don't quit your yapping. Yes, I guess. I think Leighton versus Wright had a magic book or something. I don't know too much about the Leighton versus Wright game. I still feel like the first game's story is one of the most solid. It's worth going back to. I like the narrative that they make for the first game. Third game didn't introduce anything new, I think, but the third game has a banger cross-examination theme. I'm assuming the third game is more to kind of like refine, for example, maybe the Magatama, and then kind of like finish Phoenix's story, which is what I'm assuming they were originally gonna do, but then they did Apollo Justice, and like this was gonna be like, okay, Phoenix story is done, we're moving on to like a new protagonist. But then everyone rioted and they hated it, and they were like, okay, fine, we're gonna bring Phoenix back. And then the mess that is Dual Destinies happened. Dual Destinies may be a mess, but it's my mess. It's my mess that I hold very dearly to me. It may be a mess, but it's my mess. Case 3 is always the most hated. Big Top is the most infamous, but the third and first game get some flack too. People really despise Apollo Justice's Case 3 as well. Like, I'm honest, I know Dual Destinies is a mess, but it's my mess. It may be a mess, but it's Chiaki's mess, and that's all that matters. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna have the rose-colored glasses and be like, it's a perfect game, because it's not a perfect game. Not by a long shot. But it's my mess, so it's okay. Dual Destinies game was Blackwell, so it's not all bad. Dual Destinies game was Blackwell, and he's my favorite prosecutor. I'm totally not biased. Spirit Justice is more of a sequel to Apollo Justice than Dual Destinies was. The problem with Dual Destinies is that it had an identity crisis a little bit. Because, like, it was essentially Capcom trying to fix the fact that, like, Phoenix was not the protagonist, because when they put Apollo as the protagonist, everyone was losing their minds. It was like, no! This cannot be! Ah! And they were like, okay, fine, Phoenix is back. Are you happy now? But, like, Apollo's story was not done, so they have to shove Apollo somehow. And then, like, Athena also appeared, and, like, yeah. It's a mess, but it's my mess. So, it's okay. That's the thing. Investigations 2, both Chronicle games. Spirit of Justice and Debatable Dual Destinies break the pattern, though. I feel Dual Destinies broke the pattern. Dual Destinies was just trying to do too much at all at the same time. Exactly. As someone who's tried with Apollo Justice, I actually liked Apollo even before he became Tuning and got an iPad. I liked Apollo. I liked the change that Apollo brought to the table. fans couldn't accept changes. Yeah, games are still fun to play, even if it's a mess. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Dual Destinies, even if it was a mess. I'll be fine with Phoenix coming back, but I never got why they had to introduce a third character to leave my girly out of this. I feel like Athena is kind of like a counter to Apollo in a way. Because Apollo is so serious. So I feel like they added Athena to kind of like... Since Apollo was supposed to be like the main character, I think Athena was supposed to be like his helper in a way. I feel Athena was just to introduce a new gimmick. I feel Dual Destinies is more of an Athena game than it is an Apollo game. Fight me. The only important part Apollo gets is at the end. So I feel it's more of an Athena game than an Apollo game. They need Athena for the whimsy. Athena represents the whimsy. But Trucy was already Apollo's helper. I mean, I guess so, but like, I feel... I don't know. I feel like they needed like a more involved helper than Trucy was. Because Trucy was the Maya stand-in. I love Athena. She's so silly, especially her little robot companion. We need the whimsy. I guess Trucy also provides the whimsy, but we need involved whimsy. You're honestly not wrong. Athena got way more arcs in progress than Apollo did. Because I've had to like argue with people of like, oh no, but Dual Destinies is an Apollo game, and I'm like, barely. Barely. And my phone died. Barely. I'm literally that witty meme, like the letter go. My phone is dead. It's telling me to go eat dinner. But yes, barely. Oh god. We all need the whimsy. Smug. I have my first smug expression now. Oh no. Rangers, speak for me. Speak for me now. Ah. I said this stream did hit 5 hours. I did. I did get a new phone.
Boss. Phoenix may be able to break Psylocks, but you need to break your hunger lock now. So enjoy your dinner and get something besides a mayo sandwich.
I just gotta wave it around. I mean, no, I'm ending stream because I do need to go eat dinner anyway. So this is just the perfect sign. But yes, essentially, I need to find someone to raid though. I didn't check that. I didn't check that. But yeah, where is let me check YouTube. But also Raps, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Have a good dinner. Thank you. I did order a phone though, a new phone, because my phone has terrible battery life, and also I feel like I need to upgrade my phone. Unfortunately, it's going to arrive in like 2 weeks, so I'm gonna have to wait for that a fair bit. I'm gonna have to wait a good amount of time. I think it's going to arrive until the 30th, so it's gonna take a bit. But hopefully with this, with the battery life, because the battery on the new phone is way better, so I'm hoping that with this, it will help. Which one did you go for? I went for the 13 Pro Max for better battery life. 2 weeks isn't the worst. It isn't at the very least, yeah. But yeah, I got a 13 Pro Max, so I just gotta wait for that to arrive. Okay, I set up the raid. Hopefully, she's not ending soon. More battery life? Yes, more battery life. Nice. The Max especially, you should have a really big battery. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you, and I shall see you on Monday. And don't forget the most important part before I head out, which is to stay tubular. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.